DBP49. No, Canbread, I never played 48 before. I never played any of these before. What the fuck is this? That's supposed to be a cyber demon? I have no idea. Mausoleum Nefarium. From what I saw, this DBP has extremely massive maps. So be prepared for maps that are like 1 hour apiece. Maybe. I'm not sure. I thought it would autosave, but it must have rewritten the autosave. All right, now we're in business. Let's just hope this doesn't have 2 hour maps, because that would suck, right? But yeah, you can tell. Look at this. This is the very first map, and look at the size of it. Very first map. So if this isn't anything to foreshadow in the future, just look at the map. If all the maps are equal size, then that'll probably be fine. But if they're those try-hard maps, then oof, this wad's going to be a slog to get through. An absolute dog. Why is his arm wrinkled? He's wearing a glove. Nice, Finch. This is a very empty map so far. Hey, Damgus. Nope. No crumbling bone noises. And unfortunately, no nice and creamy. Unfortunately, Damgus, your mom didn't visit, so no boners were killed. I mean, what? Is this where all the enemies are coming? The only thing that sucks about the DBP maps and the DBP WADs in general is that a lot of them replace textures instead of adding new textures. They just replace existing textures, which is why it gets so fucked when it comes... Oh my god. When it comes to trying to play it with the Brutal mod, is because they don't add the custom textures in addition to the default vanilla textures. Instead, they just replace 1 or 2 vanilla textures, and then you get a complete conflicting set of textures, forcing me to play in shitty vanilla. Revenant on the first level, too. Ugh. I can guarantee this isn't going to be as good as DBP48. He cries using his tears. Yeah, I can never get your mom to come, no matter how hard I try. Know what I mean? I keep fisting that hole, but nothing ever happens, you know? It's like Doom, you know? I keep humping and humping and humping, but nothing ever happens. You know? Who would make a new texture? You'd be surprised, Blackhead. Lots of those Doomers make new textures. But I prefer when they put the textures in addition to the originals. Also, I'm using the wrong HUD. Because DBP used the custom HUD, so I had to switch it to the custom HUD version. And it only took me until I got the armor to realize I was using the wrong HUD. Even though the other HUD is more immersive, I like this HUD because it's more OG, you know? This is the HUD that everybody grew up looking at when they played Doom. Seeing Doom guy looking around, getting hurt. It's a classic. God, look at all this shit everywhere. Hey, Casper. You're more of the immersion guy. So you play without the HUD, huh? She has never reciprocated. I mean, normally, when it involves someone's mom, money is usually exchanged to me because, you know, nobody would ever touch your moms except for me when they're giving me proper money to benefit my time and, you know. I mean, what? Also, Mancubus. I mean, to be fair, Con, your mom kind of looks like that right there, so you'd have to pay me a lot to want to give her the old rootin' tootin' in the rustling and tussling. I mean, she's almost as strong as that Mancubus, too. She can take a lot of pounding before conceding, you know? Just like that Mancubus. I end up running out of stamina. Pounding and fucking hell, there's so many enemies. Everything would be fine if it wasn't for the fucking Revenant. Of course, it's a fucking Revenant ruining everything. Remember how I said I absolutely despise Revenants? That statement is no more false than it is ever. It's the truest statement I could ever make. And of course, the Revenant is still alive. Okay, good. I know. Where does it end? Just keeps going and going and going. Like the Energizer Bunny. You know? Never stops. That's why all your mom's dildos are powered by Energizer batteries. I mean, what? You know, funny enough, at first, I thought this DBP was going to be Lovecraftian themed. You know, because it's kind of spooky looking and shit. And Mausoleum-like, but no. I have a feeling the reason why it's Mausoleum is because Mausoleum is fucking massive. So it's going to be just massive Mausoleum-like levels. Why couldn't I give her a proper burial? Because she's not dead, obviously. She killed my boner, but she's not dead. I mean, what? Or at least she wasn't dead when I was, never mind. Where the hell does this go? Let's save first, because I don't think I saved it all. I have a feeling the theme of this DBP is going to be big and empty, like your mom's hole. Kidding. But yeah, so far this first level is huge as fuck and completely empty. Most of it's empty. With like 10 enemies here and there. Well, at least so far no ammo starvation, so. Hopefully no forced infighting either. No armor also. Go, Pinky! Kick his ass. I'll get the Pinky to kill everything. And then the Pinky will die. Never mind. The Pinky did die and didn't kill a single thing. So, you know. My plan is completely ruined. Forced entry. It's never forced, Con. Never. They always invite me in. Always. The only thing forced is me having to look at their faces while I'm engaging in happy fun time. Know what I mean? I'm forced to look at them. Kidding. What is... Can I actually get to that center column? The answer is probably not. I wish I had armor. Can you imagine if these levels are indeed huge as fuck levels? Can you imagine trying to find every single fucking secret? Ugh. I know, Con, but Twitch doesn't. Remember? I got suspended for a mom joke, Con? Never forget. So I have to say kidding so that stupid Twitch doesn't be like, oh, this guy didn't say he's kidding. So obviously instant suspension. Because, you know, Twitch is a bunch of morons. I think you were here when I mentioned it, though. But yeah, no joke. Twitch actually suspended me for a mom joke, and it was extremely tame. Like, I'm talking extremely tame. You would have missed it. Wow, okay, it's a boner fest. This is great. This is wonderful. And no armor as well, so that's even more awesome. I already regret not playing more DBP48. I miss DBP48 already. I want to go back to that WAD again. Wow, did you see the fucktard garbage that just happened there? 2 fucking rockets and I could only dodge one. I couldn't dodge both because they were literally right in the way. So dodging one would mean I hit the other no matter what. Man, I hate this fucking arena. I hate being forced to fight revenants when I only have a chain gun and a shotgun. I mean, yes, I have a super shotty with ammo, so. But it still sucks having to deal with these fucking cunts from this close and I don't have any armor. Do I think I have the best quotes? I mean, I probably have the most out of context quotes you could possibly say. Yeah, Finch. There are some words on Twitch that are banned. Like the VIRGIN word. If you call someone that, you can get suspended. No joke. Indefinitely suspended, too. You want to be Z-Wad? So does your mom. Kidding. Not kidding. Totally kidding. I want some armor. That's what I want. Yeah, Unix. That word is also bannable. And also the cell, you know? The cell word that you need to be in the inn to know, you know? It's like being in a cell, you know, like a jail cell. Except when you're in the cell, you aren't in the cell. You know what I mean? You have to read between the lines. You can't say end something? Wait, what? Getting no bitches. Maidenless, right? You were banned from a stream by saying re. Oh, yeah, that's ableism now. It's like saying blind. I'm doing a blind playthrough of such and such game, and then you get banned. You're not allowed to say blind unless you are actually blind. Oh, are you referring to when you tell somebody to, you know? Yeah, Finch, I know. But you can say the end of the game or end these demons or something. That's okay. It's just telling someone to do that. That's pretty much the same as KYS or whatever. I remember I actually got threatened. Did you know that? Did you know I actually got threatened back in the day where some rando donkey-ass monkey bitch came into my channel when I was playing Brutal Doom, and they said, you're playing Brutal Doom? What a loser. You're a... And they just called me all sorts of nasty words and derogatory terms. And they said, go KY... Go kill your stream and then KYS. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I perma-banned them. They literally told me that. Just because I was playing with Brutal Doom. Can you believe that? Yeah, ableism is a thing. A lot of people used to have the re emote, you know? But they changed it to yell or scream or something because there was a disabled person who was going on some kind of, what do you call it? Oh, I can never remember the term. Protest. They were going under some kind of protest to get that removed or something on Twitch. Yeah, Unix, I know. Twitch is a bunch of crybabies. Don't I know it? Hey, the exit, finally! Is this actually the exit? No, it's not the exit. Wow, and then it becomes a bit slaughtery. Yeah, at least we got a rocket launcher. Look at this shit show cometh. I'm just gonna stay over here and let them kill each other. If I have never been in trouble before for years and you happen to use end that could refer to a group of people, they will ban you and deny your appeal even if you say you're sorry and never do it again. Did you do that, Finch? Might be a bad idea. Uh-oh. Do I have a chainsaw? I don't know if I have a chainsaw. Fuck me. Wow, okay. This is great. I love being stuck in a corner. My own stupidity, though. My fault for getting myself stuck in the corner. I don't have a chainsaw. Yeah, I kind of figured I wouldn't. But yeah, like I say, Finch, I'm pretty sure that if you're referring to a video game and not real life people, hopefully Twitch isn't stupid enough to ban you over referring to video game like ending Skynet or ending the Terminators, you know? Hopefully Twitch won't be that fucking incompetent. But then again, mom jokes, so you never know. See, I'm running out of ammo for everything except my rockets. Oh no, this is going to be one of those trashy garbage dump wads. Ugh. This is going to be one of those wads that starves you out of everything but rocket launcher. And then it has fucking 1 hour levels. Yikes. Yikes forever. Except the Prime sub that you use here. That's cool, Finch. But yeah, I would never support a shit company like Twitch. Especially how they just invasively spam ads in your face. It's insane. Gerbil up a Twitch streamer's behind with a personal x-ray machine getting likes and the person wearing a hat singing Song of Faith being banned. Good is bad. Truth are lies. Yes, indeed. Yeah, hot tub streams. I know, right? The hot tub category was probably the dumbest thing Twitch could have ever done. Without a shadow of a doubt. Twitch deliberately fucking did that in order to get their sex workers, you know? All their fucking sex workers so that Twitch could make the most money. And then they'll deny everything if you try to call them out on it. They'll be like, oh, we never did that. I don't know what you're talking about. We've never once thought about that. We're totally not allowing sex workers on our platform. Never. We would never allow sex workers on our platform promoting their sex work through third-party websites like OnlyFans or that Boosty website. Or Fansly or whatever the hell, you know? Yeah, Jay. And only get a 24-hour suspension, right? Hell, you could probably get banned on Twitch just for talking about Twitch being like that and promoting their sex workers. They don't like to be called out even though they know it's true. They don't like... Twitch does not like to be shown up like that and proved that everybody was right all along and that they're a sleazy, scummy company. A two-faced, sleazy scum company. Hooray! Level's over! And that was a 40-ounce level. I mean, it was okay, but... The fact that I was just reduced to my rockets at the end there kind of sucked. What happened? I don't know. Most streamers never play any game you'd be interested in these days, Finch. You're interested in Doom? No more room. Oh, it's this person that does the slaughtery shit. I love that I have no ammo for anything else. Hit scanners suck. I don't think this... Please tell me this blood ain't pain sector. Okay, good. Yeah, you always watch me. But I'm just wondering... if you don't have interest in most of the games... I feel like I don't really play games that are that interesting. I play retro games, but most people don't even care about these games that I play, you know? I'm the minority. The games that I play are in severe minority. I play retro PC games and maybe like 10%, hell, even 5% of the Twitch population in retro actually give a shit about PC games. 99.9% of them only care about SNES, Genesis, NES. What else? Maybe Atari? I don't know. But yeah, they mostly care about the 8-bit and 16-bit consoles. Yeah, retro speedruns as well. That's good to hear, Finch. You've been here for a while anyway, so You've been here since, what, 2016? Maybe even earlier. Let's see. Wow, look at this map. Ugh. I have a feeling I won't be liking this WAD. You know what I hate? When I'm playing a Doom mod and I keep calling it WAD by mistake, and then when I'm playing just a generic WAD without the mods, and I keep calling it a mod even though it's just a WAD, you know, because it's just a map set. There's nothing else. Well, I guess custom textures, but I guess it still applies. The thing is, you wonder when it's a mod and when it's a WAD. I usually like to think that if it's altered in any way, gameplay-wise, then it's a mod. Or if it has new weapons that change the gameplay in any way from vanilla, then it's a mod. But if it's just generic Doom vanilla gameplay with just some texture changes, graphic changes, but no actual mechanical changes, then I would say it's a WAD, a straight up WAD. But then again, if you think about it, all the mods you play in the past, you know, for Half-Life or for Quake, they're all called mods, even if they're just map packs. So the fact that they're called WADs in Doom only is kind of silly if you think about it. Instead of calling them mods, we just use the Doom extension name. And that's how we call them from now on. Just by the extension file name. So technically all of these are mods. And thank you, Astro Star, for the follow. But yeah, it's really weird if you think about it. These are still mods, it's just we call them WADs because of the extension. But whether or not it has gameplay or just maps. Uh-oh, it's a trap! It's a double trap! It's a fucking trap. Hell yeah, Astro. Yeah, this map is kind of cool. At least that beginning area is cool. All this gray is not so much. Yeah, P-WADs, I-WADs, Mega-WADs. Big, fat, juicy WADs. I mean, what? Ooh, look at that triple kill. Damn, I wanted to get all three of them. Hey, Skooma. That is too many projectiles. Yeah, kick his ass. I always root for the cow because fuck the boner. No, literally, fuck the boner. Revenants suck ass. I can't remember how many maps this has. All those demons, notice they fight one another when they aren't fighting you. Well, they have to get hit. So, Con, they actually would have to get hit by their own friendly projectiles. All right, Con, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I am so glad this is in Pain Sector because that would have really sucked if it was. Fuck the boner. Appeal once every 6 months. Damn, Finch. I mean, it probably takes 6 months for them to respond back once you appeal. Remember how I told you and everyone else how when I appealed that one wrongful suspension, it took them 2.5 weeks to finally reply back after the suspension had already ended? So, yeah. Gotta love that shit. Lots of one-way areas, though. Oh, no, maybe this isn't one. No, this looks like one-way. What's over here? Yeah, see, there's so many one-way paths. Wonder if it just loops around. Of course, it'd be a door that doesn't open. Oh, I just realized where the fuck I am. Son of a bitch. I did not realize I was going the wrong way. Copper and add-ons together doesn't work. Yeah, pack file. PK3. PK3s are just zip files. That's the funny part. You can have a WAD in a PK3. They're just zip files. That's it. Oh, fucking cunts from behind. Of course, it's a shotgun cunt, too. It's funny how absolutely bullshit the hit scans are in Doom. It's funny, after playing DBP48 and not having to worry about hit scans ever, and then you play regular Doom again and you have to worry about hit scan, it's just like, ugh. That's the perfect word to describe it, is just, ugh. Nothing more needed. I don't even know where I'm going. I feel like that upper area is pointless. Has no purpose. I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Hmm. The fact that they put you right up there with an enemy right in your face the moment you start is pretty despicable. Not to mention the tomato. I'm honestly curious to see how big the levels are going to get, but I'm also terrified at the same time. So I'm curious, but extremely terrified. And I'd be happier if I had a chainsaw. That way I wouldn't have to waste ammo on pinkies anymore. I'd just be able to use a chainsaw. See, that pinky being in between the imps is perfect cannon fodder for being in-fought to death. And that pinky is actually winning. That pinky killed 2 imps. 3 imps. Yeah, and then the pinky got the final shot in the ass. Yeah, this OST. It's very bassy. You see the bass? I mean, you don't see it, but you hear it. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Very bassy. You could say this track is based AF. Okay. I'll see myself out. You can see it ripple in your coffee. Bunker. FK. FK in the coffee. If you don't get that reference, I'm going to bitch slap your ass. Seriously. Gotta see FK in the coffee. Sucks that I have no key whatsoever. Forest motherfucking spoilers. Yeah, kick his ass, Pinky. You know what the worst thing is? I hear revenants. I see Wiener. And I think the revenants are going to spawn out of that wall the moment I grab the key. So let's save. Yeah, see what I mean? Boners. Boners in the wall, man. I told you. I could smell them. Ah, that's where that is. Okay. Fun fact, I still don't know how to get the Berserk back. That kind of sucks. And there's armor over there, too. Oh, joy. Oh, good day. Oh, wait, what is this? Yes, I could smell the boners in the walls. Gotta love them boners. I mean, maybe your mom does, Jay, but my task is only to kill them. I kill all the boners. Know what I mean? Well, at least I know how to get these items. It's good to be able to see the keys now. Unlike in DBP48 where you couldn't actually see what keys you had. So it's nice to actually see them on the HUD. Where was the blue key door? I don't even know if I'm going the right way to get to the blue key door. This level's annoying. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just annoying. Yeah, I was going the right way. Oh, good day. I do like how it's all Mausoleum-like. You know, because it reminds me of Clive Barker's Undying, remember? When you go to the Mausoleum in Clive Barker's Undying and you walk across those bone piles and everything? And then you have to fight those stupid skeletons, which are almost as annoying, but you have the Invoke spell, which can... Fuck me. What the hell is that? That is a different colored paint elemental. Oh, wow. Did I ever tell you how much I fucking despise revenants? I don't think you could even possibly conceive of how much I fucking hate revenants. How every fucking shot has to be a homing shot. No, it can't be 50% chance. No, it has to be a 90% chance that every shot's a fucking homing shot. And then they do insane damage. Yeah, it does look kind of heretic. Looks similar. That's why I said I kind of like the aesthetic. You want to sit in bed? Yeah, I hear that. Nobody wants to willingly go to work. I mean, come on. Unless it's your mom on the street corner. I mean, what? Kidding? Nah, even that. Nobody even wants to do that. Play hooky. What is this, grade school? Fucking hell, these Reva cunts, man. Literally the worst creation in all of video gamedom. The worst thing to ever exist in the history of all of creation. How did I miss? There we go. Just want to quit. Be like Cartman. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Red key, excellent. I'm just waiting for that surprise cyber butt sex. I mean, fucking can't see what I mean? See how brokenly unbalanced the fucking Reva cunts are? Fucking garbage dump cancerous tumor of an enemy. Does like 60 damage with one fucking rocket and it perfectly homes in on you and hits you perfectly. What a garbage tumor enemy. Come on, aggro something. Ah, get in here. The worst part of this level is everything's fucking stairs and it's so annoying. Trying to dodge projectiles while you're sliding down the stairs. It's so irritating. Ah, I love how I was going to punch the pinky in the face and then it turns around and goes after the little zombie. And the pinky couldn't even kill the zombie. That's how pathetic the pinky is. Wow, how can your shots go through the fucking stairs? It's incredible. Wall hacks, man. Man, I swear these fucking enemies are cheating. Their big-ass projectile went clipping through the fucking stairs. Unbelievable. It sucks when the super shotgun doesn't kill one of those chain gunners at like a 5-foot distance. Because then you know the RNG just fucked you right there. The RNG in this game can sometimes be just as bad, if not worse, than fucking XCOM. I kid you not. The RNG can fuck you over just as hard as XCOM. Like when you're trying to get that perfect BFG shot and then the fucking cyber just paints your ass all over the walls because the BFG shot didn't kill him in the proper amount of hits. Because the RNG just fucked you and you rolled snake eyes. Or when an enemy gets a cheap shot on you because that one weapon that was supposed to kill him in 5 hits took an extra 6th hit to kill. Ooh, look. We're going out. Hooray! There's the exit. Ah, beautiful fresh air and forest. No more of that dusty mausoleum. Cool. For huge maps and potato rigs, interesting. Fuck the secrets on these levels. Actually, to be honest, that level wasn't too bad. All right, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so BRB. All right. Mors Mihi... What? Lucrum? Yeah, Lucrum. What the hell are these names? What they are trying to go for, they had to split it in 2 parts. Wait, is that a Doomwad or a Quake mod? Mjolnir? You mean the same weapon that Thor uses? Yeah, I don't speak Latin. Ah, Mjolnir is Quake. Thor's hammer. Not as good as the hammer in my pants, know what I mean? My hammer pounds harder. Kidding. Actually, no, not kidding. Hey, Abe. You finally beat Serious Sam. Nice. Wait a sec, I know this music. Oh my god, I think I know this music. Okay, maybe not. Funny enough, the Lost Souls are actually a bit different. If you notice, the Pain Elemental in Lost Souls are blue. Yeah, that's a theme change for this WAD. They changed the palette. It's fucking insanely large. 3 to 4 hour mega map. Yep, that's why I'm refusing to ever touch those. Thanks. Thanks for the warning. I will never ever touch those in my life. I'd rather use a cheese grater on my testicle sack. Thank you very much. I would rather go onto the street and strip butt-ass naked, lie down on the road, and wait for a car to drive by so it can drive its tire over my nutsack, rather than play a 3+ hour map. Is there a WAD called Dick? There probably could be, if it's a joke WAD. So you wonder, if that's the case, if there is a dick WAD, is there a shit WAD? Because I've oftentimes talked about shit WADs, right? So, you wonder. Oh, I hate trading fucking shots with these shotgun sons of bitches. Cockwad. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, I absolutely despise when you're playing average-sized maps, you know? Anywhere from 20 to 30-minute maps. And then out of nowhere, just randomly out of nowhere, here's a 3-hour motherfucking shit turd of a map. Try hard, bitch. You know? And then back to 20-minute maps again. So if you're playing a 32-map megawad, 15 of those maps are like 20 to 30 minutes apiece. Then out of nowhere, a fucking 3-hour map, map 16, and then map 17 to 30, fucking 20-minute maps again. Just out of nowhere, random tryhard map in the middle of the fucking WAD. I despise that with all of my being. Like when we played DBP48 just a couple of hours ago, you know? And we had that one tryhard fucktard map. Literally the same fucking thing. Out of nowhere, every single map in DBP48 was around 30-ish minutes long, and then out of nowhere, fucking 1-hour map, because why the fuck not? And what's worse is when they put it at the beginning or in the middle. Instead of putting a map of that size at the very end. Nope. Let's put it at the beginning or in the middle. Make it completely lack any consistency whatsoever. Yeah, see, like this map. Look how small this map is compared to the previous ones we've done. You can already tell by how big everything is, by how big the arrow is on the overlay, that this map isn't very big. It's roughly about 15-ish minutes in size, maybe 20 at the most if I don't rush. Unless it requires you to go back and forth over the same areas you've already done multiple times. So you can kind of tell how big the map's going to be just by looking at it. The auto map. I am out of rockets, I just realized. That kind of sucks. Rooster Watt. Yeah, the only way I would be able to tolerate a 3-hour map is if it was its own one single map WOD. Like, for example, do you remember? Fucking tits. Fucking Archvile, man. Unbelievable. And I don't have a rocket launcher. All the rockets are in there with the Archie. But yeah, as I was saying, do you remember when I played that one Happy Time Circus 2? Where it was an 8-hour map, but it was only one single map? Yeah, stuff like that I don't mind. If it's just one single map in one single WOD, you know? But I would only ever play them if they were Halloween themed. So fondly. Yes. But yeah, that's the only way I would ever play a huge as fuck map like that. Is if it was Halloween themed or Christmas themed. And it was a single WOD map. But if you forced me to play through 10 or 15 maps that were all 3 hours apiece, yeah, you can fuck yourself. You can fuck yourself with a rusty spoon. A wooden rusty spoon, so you can get all the splinters in your butthole. Know what I mean? Can you imagine splinters in your butthole? That'd be nasty. Yeah, Hellraiser, Doom in one map. $5,000 enemies, ridiculous amount of brushes. Try hard much? Yeah, we call those mappers tryhards. Because they try too hard to get noticed. They try too hard to raise their E-peen because they have tiny PP. And so they must compensate by making the biggest map ever. The no PP mappers. This is where I was? Yeah, this is where I was. See, I personally like maps that are at maximum 35 minutes. Anything past 35 minutes and it becomes too tedious. But I think 35 minutes maximum is the perfect sweet spot for a map. Perfect sweet spot. And if you're between 25 to 30 minutes, that is usually the G spot, you know? You have the sweet spot and then you have the G spot. Or as I would like to call it, the BZ spot, you know? Which is my personal G spot for a map. Nah, the shotgunners killed each other. Oh, good, I hear a revenant. Oh, good, I see revenants. How many imps am I going to have to kill before I can finally be free of these shitheads in those areas? Yeah, Hellraiser Doom was crazy. One of these days, I kind of want to play Hellraiser Doom again. No joke. But I actually want to play the Jeezy Doom version. Funny enough, that Hellraiser Doom that we played ages ago, there were 2 versions of that mod. 2 versions. One that was for vanilla Derm, and then there was an enhanced version with all the cool Jeezy Doom effects and particles and fog and all that cool shit. And that was some kind of enhanced edition, which I never played because they were all separate WAD files. So every single map was its own individual WAD file, and the person that archived the Hellraiser Doom TC actually said that you had to put it back together again. So you had to put it back together as its own mega WAD. Otherwise, it was its own individual level WAD. Had 30 fucking individual WAD files, each with one single level. No continuousness. So I thought it was its own thing, so I had no clue that you had to use some kind of WAD combiner and combine them all together and remake the entire mega WAD. So when I finally get to Hellraiser Doom again in the future, I'm probably going to do that. Because I think they give you a list or something of what programs you need to combine it back together. I don't even know why they didn't combine it together. It's weird. Frickin' morons, man. You know, I have to admit, this level's pretty decent. It's not good, it's not bad, but it's passable. It's decent. Not decent, decent. How many enemies am I gonna kill in this little fucking window before they just stop? I feel like I've been killing these enemies for ages. Where do they even come from? There's so many of them. I'm gonna flip that switch before I go through that door. I have no clue what this does. Oh, that's what that does. I kind of figured that's what it did. So even though I said I had no clue what it did, I kind of had this sneaky suspicion, you know? That it did what I thought it did, and it actually did do what I thought it did do. But I didn't know because I wasn't sure. But then I kind of had the sneaky suspicion that it was indeed what it was. And it is what it was. So what it is what it was and what it will be. Because I was right all along, see? Know what I mean? Shibobo? Shikaka? Hair Shikaka? Bumblebee Tuna? Yeah, Descent Underground. You know why I like Descent 3 over Descent 1 and 2? Because those fucking Vulcan cat chain gunner ship things weren't so fucking broken as shit in the third game. If they were even in the third game. I don't even remember them in the third game. But I just remember those Vulcan hit scan chain gunners were the most broken garbage I have ever fucking played in a game. They're almost worse than Revenants. Almost. Absolutely despise them. Oh, we got another Archie. Nope. Oh, you fucker. No. Ooh, that was so close. That door. If that Archie didn't die on that one hit, oof. Hey, Scott's Queen. You missed some hardcore silliness earlier. I was playing DBP48 and it was just a clusterfuck of silliness, but it was so much more fun than this one. This one's just generic as fuck. It sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but compared to DBP48, that one was so much more enjoyable because it was so stupid and silly. This one's just more generic Doom. Wow, okay. I love being hit scanned from every direction. That's cool. But yeah, DBP48 is hilariously funny. And it's not really good per se, but it's just so silly that it's so bad it's good. Yeah, if you've never played DBP48, you definitely owe it to yourself to play it. It's so stupidly silly. And so fun because it is stupidly silly. I love it. And I enjoyed it so much more than this one. I mean, how can you not enjoy a mod that is literally titled Alien versus Predator versus Terminator versus Jason versus Hell versus Steven Seagal? I mean, come on. If that doesn't get you moist AF, I don't know what will. That alone is worth checking it out just for that. And funny enough, it was infamous because it ended up being banned off of Doomworld. Not Doomwald. Doomwald. So yeah, go figure. The most infamous DBP, but also one of the more fun ones. I mean, to be fair, this one's okay. But after DBP48, it's kind of underwhelming in comparison, you know? I think I've been spoiled with DBP48. It was such a crazy shit show that this is just generic Doom, and I'm like, eh. You know, I've been spoiled. Steven Seagal spoiled me. Yeah. By the way, Scott's Queen, we're coming very, very close to 500 total Doom WODs played. Can you imagine that? 500 multi-map Doom WODs. The average would be about 15 levels each WOD. Think about how much Doom that is. That's around 8,000 plus maps, if not more. And that's just a guesstimate. Ah, they connect around. Interesting. You know, it'd be great if I could somehow get around there and get that ammunition. I mean, would you fucking kindly? I don't think I can actually get around there without triggering this. Yep. The lines are too fat. Yeah, you love it. Yeah, that's a huge amount of Doom. And you know what the sad thing is? Here's the absolute most saddest and most annoying part of me playing 500 Doom WODs. I've only scratched the surface. There's over 100,000 Doom WODs in existence. 500 is literally a drop of rain in the ocean. And it took me like 4 years to do 500 WODs. 4 years! So think about how long it would take you to do 100,000 Doom WODs. Yikes. Yikes forever. Oh, Mancubus. Excuse me, Imp. Fuck yourself. Whoa. There we go. Perfect. What were they thinking? Yeah, Bunker, that's a sad fact. About 70% of the 500 Doom wads on my list are just garbage to be avoided and never touched. And then only like 30 to 25% are actually decent enough to waste your time on. That's why I always say 1 out of every maybe 20 Doom wads. 1 out of every 20 Doom wads are usually good, but then you have to go through 20 pieces of shit before you get to the diamond at the bottom of the toilet bowl, you know? Because somebody just took a massive diarrhea dump in that toilet bowl and you dropped your phone all the way at the bottom and you forgot about it, and so they shat all over it, and you have to go into that. You have to go arm to elbows deep into that shit sausage fest of ass into that toilet just to pick up your phone again. That's the one good Doom wad. You have to go through all that shit to get to that one good one. Know what I mean? We only have the blue key. Lower rates, yeah. You know what's funny, Scots Queen? You need to check out Hellraiser Doom. I kid you not. If you want to see true horror, the likes of which you've never seen in your entire existence, play Hellraiser Doom. I've streamed it. Your suffering will be legendary, even in hell. They're not joking. Hellraiser Doom makes every bad Doom wad look like the best Doom wad ever made. And you know what the best thing about Hellraiser Doom is? It's not even a difficult wad. It's more so the stupidly convoluted, confusing map design with hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of switch hunts. So it's switch hunt madness. And not to mention, it's not just any type of switch hunts. It's the switches that don't stay pressed. So think about that. Think about playing a Doom wad where every switch you encounter, you press the button, it activates the switch, but then the switch immediately turns off and you don't know what it did. You have no clue if it's activated what it is. You have no clue if it's a timed switch. You have no clue. And you just have to guess. And now picture each level having over 200 of those switches. Switches that you don't know if they're pressed. Switches you don't know if they even work. Because some switches won't be activatable until you activate another switch. And then you don't know if that switch is activated. It's just a nightmare. It got to the point where I just said, fuck it, and I started no-clipping through everything. That's how bad it was. I think that's probably the second worst Doom wad I've ever played. Ever. So yeah, just imagine. Yeah, the Hellraiser box. Save. Before we go through the teleports. Oh, yep. Freaking Mancubus with a lot of lost souls. You wonder what they were doing in that closet the whole time, you know? Oh, that was it. Fuck me. That was so abrupt, I didn't even know that was the exit. Holy shit. You know, I have to admit, this intermission screen is kind of cool looking. Although I don't think I've seen a Cyber Cow thing like that's on the right side there. And also that weird skull thing. What the hell's that weird skull thing? Is that Skeletor's wife? You know, from the He-Man series? It's almost like Skeletor's grandma or something. And they're staring at Doom Guy through some kind of crystal ball. Quake speed maps as we speak, yeah. Fuck that word? I can't read it during the intermission. What the hell is that? Sepulchrum Immorte. Okay, cool. Sepulchrum D's nuts. I mean, what? Evil Lynn, yes. You know what's funny, Scott's Queen? A few other Doom players on Twitch, or a few other Doom streamers, actually told me of this one Doom WOD that came out recently. I think it's called Junk Food, or if it's called Junk. I can't remember. And it has over 296 maps. Think about that. One single Doom WOD having over 290 maps for just one WOD. Yeah. It'll be a while before I get to that one. And now imagine if all those maps were half an hour apiece.
Let's rock.
And thank you, Cyprian, for the follow. That's another game I need to get back to. Evil Twin. Yeah, you saw that. Just think about how long it would take to get through all 290 plus maps. I usually save the massive, mega, ultra, super duper WODs for later. I prefer to do the smaller ones first so that I can get through them, and then save the big ones for later. Quantity versus quality. Know what I mean? It's always better when you have quality. You know, I have to admit, the only thing I don't care about with this WOD so far is all the gray. It's just too much gray. Everywhere is gray. Yeah, my house. Me after finishing my house. I mean, every day I'm in my house, so I don't know what's so special about it, you know? I sleep in my house. I go and make food in my house. I play Doom in my house. So what's the point? I don't get it. I don't get why my house is so popular. Why is my house more popular than your house or any other person's house? See, this is cool. Look at this. Like, look. How you can see the trees outside? That's called immersion. I love that. That's a shit you would normally never see in standard Doom WODs. Of course, that's not going to open. Would have been SM225. Yeah, Xbox 360. Like those, what do you call it, Gears of War games. They just had gray and brown nonstop. Most of the modern games back then just had the gray and brown palette. And literally nothing else. But it looks so different. Yeah, and I remember people saying that Romero thought it was boring. I don't know. But I've heard conflicting reports. I've heard some people say that Romero really loved it, and I've heard other people say that Romero was bored and wasn't paying attention and got lost and kind of didn't care for it. So I've heard so many different conflicting stories that I don't know which one's actually right. And if Romero gasmed his WOD all over my house, or if he actually thought it was just average, you know? But I remember somebody telling me that he was kind of lost and didn't really care too much. And that person was watching Romero during his stream. Was he praising it? When he was 36? We should all be so lucky, Unix. I mean, think about it. When you're 40 years old and you end up marrying an 18 to 20-year-old trophy wife, you know, that only cares about big D's and lots and lots of money. And when I refer to big D, I'm not talking about the big D. I'm talking about the big D on the finger. You know, the big diamond ring. That big D. Which big D were you thinking that I was referring to? I'll take two. How many levels were there in that WAD, Finch? Which one? The junk food one? 296, I believe. But yeah, if Romero was praising it and didn't actually get, get bored of it, then I guess it's pretty good. Although, I don't know if Romero actually beat it legit. And by legit, I mean found all the endings, or if he just quit after the first one. Because I think there's multiple endings to that. I mean, we'll find out in October. It's only a few months away. We'll find out what all the hubbub is about with my house. If I'll find it boring as shit, or if it'll be good. Hooray for bots! Hooray for Dogie bots! But again, he was chatting a lot and interacting a lot with chat. Ah, I'm stuck. I was pressing the wrong buttons. Decent setup of map restriction. Can't believe I got hit by that shot. See, at least the one great thing about this WAD that we're playing, no ammo starvation. Go figure. I feel like there was a DBP we played not so long ago, either 45 or 44, or both of them. By the way, Scott's Queen, did you ever play DBP 44? If you didn't, then oh my. I think it's the second one, Finch, or the third one. One of them has it. It might be the third one. I think when I said junk food, I wasn't specifically stating which iteration, unless I said 2 by mistake. But I think it's whatever the latest one is. There's a new one that came out recently. Retro gaming in a nutshell. Imagine watching on 360p, right? And Shamblers, ugh. Reminds me of that one stupid Pus series where you needed 10 of a specific enemy and then 9, you know, like that Partridge in a Pear Tree song? Except it was like 10 cyber demons, 9 arch vials, 8 barons of hell, 7 fucking donkeys, 6 monkeys shitting, or some shit like that. 1 BFG. Yeah, 4K. 4K is the future, man. Here I am stuck in 1080p world when I could be getting twice the resolution. Where the hell am I even going anymore? I just flipped a bunch of switches. This is the part where you wander aimlessly and then stumble upon the way to go. Because I don't know. Maybe I should pay attention. Huge wheel of wads, loose track. Had to start writing down what you have and haven't played yet. Yeah. That's why my WOD list exists. My WOD list exists so I can catalog everything. Also, funny enough, you want to know the true reason why I made a WOD list? The real reason? It was because people wouldn't stop asking me about which WOD I would recommend over and over. Every single stream, people would be like, hey, BZ, can you recommend me some WODs to play? And I couldn't remember half of them off the top of my head. So I started making a list because people would ask me that every single stream, multiple times per stream. And every time they do that now, I'll be like, check the fucking list. Just go and look at the list. Oh my God. Oh, it's a trap. Let's do a save. But yeah, funny enough, Scots Queen, do not stream DBP44 with the NSFW patch. Yeah, it uses H-Doom sprites if you do. So just imagine playing a Doom mod like this, except everything is hentai waifus everywhere. Twitch would have a shit fit. But thankfully there is a version. Wow, how the fuck did he hit me? Twitch has a, or not Twitch, Doom World made a version of that mod, which actually works with censored. So you can play the censored version. You don't actually have to play the uncensored hentai version. Funny enough, people actually were complaining nonstop, and that's why they made a special censored version of DBP45. Yeah. Just imagine. The absolute clusterfuck. So yeah, the only bad thing is you don't get censored versions of H-Doom sprites. You get just generic Doom enemy monsters. So it kind of sucks because it's called Japanese Valentines. But I have to be honest, it is one of the shittiest DBPs of them all. Just the levels are very tedious and crap. And there's some really fucking nasty slaughter maps. Just two, I think. One map specifically is pretty slaughtery. So, if you're not into slaughter, you know, might be tough goings. But yeah, DBP44 is the only one that has H-Doom sprites as far as I'm aware. Unless they make DBP69. Just imagine DBP69. I have a feeling that's going to be themed in a certain way. I mean, would they pass up the opportunity? Could they even be able to pass up the opportunity? Do they have that much self-control to be able to pass up the opportunity to not make DBP69 a hentai-themed Doom mod? I mean, come on, it's 69. That's like those JRPGs that you see all the time with the scantily clad female characters, that they go by that rule where the less armor they wear, the more protected they are. So they have these pasties around their breasts or something like that, and that's good enough armor. They have a thong bikini, a metal thong bikini, and some pasties, and they're basically protected from sword slashes and rockets and bullets and everything. Because, you know, magic. Fucking magic. Yeah, always ways around those things. I mean, to be fair, if you wanted to get rid of the H-Doom sprites, and if there was no censored version, hypothetically speaking, then you could use enemy replacement mods, you know, like Brutal Doom or Project Brutality, and it would just overwrite the H-Doom sprites and give you just the regular Doom sprites, so you'd be safe that way too. So, if worst scenario, were ever to occur and there was no censored version, you could do it like that. And you'd still be able to play it, just in its changed form, you know? Is this paint sector? Okay, good. The pool of shit. Yeah, see, this reminds me of that night at Taco Bell right here. Look at this. Have you ever had those instances where you had to just spend the entire evening on the porcelain throne while your ass was like this? This brings back memories. Not fond memories, I might add. Some horrible, traumatizing memories. I mean, what? Oh, good. A revenant came out of that shit. Great. Can I get out? Run away. Nothing like boners coming out of the shit. Good times. Good, 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 good. Kill each other. Kill each other. Come on. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Ooh, damn. He got fucked. Telling you. When a Revenant is stuck in between two Hell Knights, it's goodbye for the Revenant. That reminds me, you know what? A Predator. A Predator from the last DBP. I actually have to re-mention this. There was a Predator that was caught in between two Hell Knights in the same way that Revenant was caught in between two Hell Knights. And the Predator absolutely got destroyed. With a capital D. It was insane. That Predator got absolutely owned. It was almost embarrassing for the Predator. They're supposed to be the most epic hunters of the galaxy, and then they got bitch slapped to death by two fucking cows? Like, come on, man. They're cows from hell, but they're still cows, man. Fucking Predator couldn't even take out two measly cows from hell? Fucking hell. How many Revenants am I going to have to kill before I'm through with this area? That's why I like my rockets. The best way to kill a Revenant is rockets in the face. Not your face, the Revenant's face. Stay as far away from those sons of bitches as you can. Come on, one of them has to get hit in the crossfire. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now let's just hope the Hell Knight wins. Shattered Dreams. Junk Food 2 RC lists 99 maps. Well, there's one of them out there that has 296, so you're probably not looking for the right one. Yeah. Let me quickly double check. Ramp 2023 is the one with 296 maps. That's why. Have you ever gotten your WODs mixed up before? Because, I mean, there's so many WODs. I've gone through so many WODs in my life that I can't remember half of them, and they all just merge together and smush together, and before I know it, one WOD is not the WOD I thought it was. But then it actually was a different WOD, and I thought the WOD that was the WOD isn't the WOD, and then the WOD that is the WOD is not the WOD that I want it to be, and then I confuse it with another WOD that's not the WOD, and then those WODs become sequels to those WODs, and then those WODs, I don't know which WOD is what, and then everything, my brain explodes and turns into a WOD itself, a WOD of shit. I mean, this map was okay. Yay! Perfect. Yeah, Jay, it's only been 6 hours. Of course I'm still streaming. Say what? But yeah, it's called RAMP 2023. That's the one that has 296 maps. There's also, I think, a 2022 and a 2021 and all that. But yeah, I sometimes mix people's names too. Hey, Real Smith. Shoma is a real name, huh? If you have the last name Balls, you can say Shoma Balls. It's like Mike Cunt, you know, or Mike Cock. Just imagine, Real Smith. I'm pretty sure someone out there is called Mike Hunt. So, yeah. How do you say that? Chiral Keep? Listen to this epic track. This track is slapping them mommy milkers. Damn. I like this. I like this music. This has got that fat beat. Neo, when they remove the bug, I know. That's how I feel when I'm with your mom, Finch. Kidding. Being with your mom is like when I have that bug inside me, and then when I get rid of the bug, it's like, oh, I'm free of your mom. You know what I mean? I cannot leave. No, I'm down here. Ah, this is Jazz Jackrabbit. Nice. Jazz Jackrabbit has some kick-ass tracks. Makes me actually need to have to play it. One of these days I have to stream all the Jazz Jackrabbits. You are always quiet. Your Jazz Jackrabbits were always quiet. Probably didn't have the legal disc, did you now? Probably were pirating like a dirty ass pirate. I wouldn't be surprised if the tracks in Jazz Jackrabbit were Red Book audio. So you needed the CD and the CD and the drive just to be able to listen to the music. And thank you so much, Kyler, with the raid. Really appreciate it. Playing on Net Duke 32. Hell yeah. I wonder if that's similar to eDuke 32, just net version. And thank you, Gold Chips, as well, for the follow. Dookie co-op on the toilet. That's almost like Austin Powers, remember? Frickin' Tom Arnold and Mike Myers sitting on the toilet together. Thank you so much, Kyler, for the 2-month re-fucking hell. Resub. I hate Did I ever tell you how much I hate Revenants? Let me kill these boners. I need to channel Blackhead's inner mom to be able to kill boners as efficiently as she does. I mean, what? Kidding. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I have super low health. Just fuck Revenants. But yeah, can we get hearts in chat for Kyler? Thank you so much for that awesome, that awesome resub. Absolutely means a lot. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Ooh, I found a secret. See, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just humping everything. I'm literally just fucking humping everything and things are opening up for me. Know what I mean? You like boners more than Archviles. It's just because you don't know how to handle the heat, baby. This is the part where you say, oh yeah, well, you don't know how to handle boners like I do. And I'm like, eyebrow raise. What? Wait a minute. But yeah, thank you so much, Kyler. Really appreciate that amazing support. Absolutely means a lot. I'll take an Archvile any day over Revenants. Archviles are easy as long as you have something to hide behind. And yes, there are some dickish mappers that will spawn an Archvile in the middle of an open room with no cover whatsoever, and they're jerks. Fucking assholes. But if you're really quick on the trigger, you can usually at least somehow run out of the room before they're able to hit you with that. Because they're much, much slower in vanilla, so I've had a lot of practice. Because Brutal is cut in half. So the amount... Let's save again. The amount of Archviles attack time is significantly reduced in Brutal. So I'm used to them only having half the amount of time before they flame broil your ass. So when I play Vanilla Doom and the Archviles take twice as long, I could practically go and take a shit in the meantime, you know? And then come back and then move out of the way. And I would still not get hit by the Archvile attack. Know what I mean? Life coaching, hump everything, yeah. But yeah, like I say, if you know how to deal with Archviles, they're not too bad. You just gotta prioritize. The only time Archviles are god-awful is when they're in the middle of a huge horde of slaughter spam, and they're either in the middle or in the very back, and you can't even hit them. And they're just in the back there constantly respawning everything that you're trying to kill, and there's no way you could ever hit them. That's the only time they're the worst ever. But if you can get them one-on-one, then they're usually piss easy. And you never get hit either. Unlike Revenants, where you somehow can magically still get hit by the Revenants because fuck their stupid homing projectiles that magically 360 and hit you in the head from behind because fuck Revenants. Yeah, kick his ass, Mancubus. You actually hate the Lost Souls? I mean, the sad fact, Scott's Queen, is that if this was Brutal Doom, I'd have a Lost Soul pet. Yeah, it's a shame you didn't see my Lost Soul pet. We call him Murray. He's my pet skull that I take with me on every single adventure into Doom WODs that we ever use with the Brutal mod. I stuff him into my pants, you know? And then once we're at the very final level of the Doom WOD, I set him free. I throw him into the sky to be with his own kind. Free him back into the wild. And hey, Zakid, what's with the hurt me plenty strategy? Wait, what? I mean, that's usually the same strategy I use for your mom's butthole, Zakid, so... I mean, it hasn't failed me so far, right? Kidding. Lost Souls are a rocket spammer's worst nightmare. Yeah, true. But then again, if you spam rockets when there's pain elementals everywhere, you deserve to get splashed. Splinters on micro peen. True. Hell, there were plenty of times where I got rocketed in the face because a Lost Soul came careening right into my line of fire as I was shooting an Archvile to death. So, I agree. Lost Souls are annoying. But again, Pain Elementals, people say Pain Elementals are the worst enemy. Again, it's the same as the Archvile. If the Pain Elemental is usually one-on-one and you can break line of sight, it works the same way as an Archvile. The Pain Elemental will never ever spawn a single Lost Soul if you break line of sight. It will just float towards your place. So you can actually bait them around the corner, and then when they come around the corner, you just straight up fuck them to death. Like you just fuck that meatball. Know what I mean? Just rip and tear that meatball to shreds and then point blank yourself into its face so that it can't spawn Lost Souls on death, and then GG, move on. Kill something else. The only time pain elementals are a real threat is if there's tons and tons of enemies everywhere and there's a bunch of pain elementals everywhere. So basically, every single enemy is an annoying threat if there's tons of them spammed in your face. Tons of the same enemy. Where the hell am I even going? Oh, right. I forgot there's a blue door. Derp. I'm doing all right, Zakid. You're not allowed a rocket launcher. You banned yourself from ever using the rocket launcher? Damn. That's a gutsy move. What about slaughter wads? What if you're only given rocket launcher and you have 500 or 1,000 imps to kill? Then you just go fists only? Anal is mental. See, look at those chandeliers. Those are kind of cool, see? That's the one cool thing about this wad, is that it does have unique looking decorative objects, which is really nice. I like that. It reminds me of Wolfenstein 3D. Do you remember when you first played Wolfenstein 3D and you saw all those awesome decorative objects everywhere and you just couldn't help but just stare at them because they just built that immersion? You would see tables with chairs. You'd see pots and pans hanging above what looked like a sink. You'd see beds. It's such a cool thing. You're badass fists only. Hey, Lex. Yeah, fisting only. So, you like fisting, huh? That could be construed in multiple different ways. You like to fist everything. Uh-huh. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Know what I mean? Who doesn't like a good fisting every now and then? I mean, what? Yellow key? Ew. I just got the blue key, though. Yeah, Falcon Punch. And boners. And Archvile. No, you're blocking me. Yeah, see, that is one of those instances where you gotta run like a bat out of hell. And then get splash damage from a rocket, because fuck the rockets. So if I had stuck in there, if I had not run out like I did, I would have got absolutely destroyed in seconds. But the fact that I was able to make it out of there means I can now bottleneck all the enemies. Hence why you need to be good at juking enemies. Although, juking them on the stairs is really annoying. The momentum of the stairs keeps you going down even when you're stopped. Oh, fucking revenants, man. Good fisting. Yeah, live with the fist, die by the fist. Unlike that one game called Die by the Sword, right? Look at this fucking revenant rocket. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I hate revenants. Look at my health, all because of stupid ass revenants. The one enemy that hit me more than any other enemy in this area. Funny enough, this music kind of reminds me of Unreal soundtrack. You've never heard of Die by the Sword? It's actually a kind of revolutionary game, you know. It was one of the first games ever to have sword physics. Yeah, it legitimately had sword physics. And you could cut off individual limbs flinging your sword around. It was kind of like Daggerfall, you know, where you controlled the sword individually with the mouse, I think. And you could wave the sword sideways, or you basically control the way it slashed with your mouse or some shit. I can't remember exactly, but it was very unique. Hey, some weed. Of course you know it. Your joke sucks, Bunker. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Look. Okay, so look at this room. Yeah? And then it's like we go into an alternate reality or an alternate dimension. Now look at the same room. It's like a mirror image. Kind of reminds you of that one shitty TNT map. Remember TNT Evolution? That one garbage wormhole map? It's kind of like that, but not as shit. In fact, this map is significantly better. And also looks cooler with all the blue fire everywhere. Yeah, you remember that map. It was an awful map. But it was unique because it did that thing where it was a mirror image of the map, you know? It was like Hellscape versus normal. There was actually a DBP I played a while ago. I can't remember which one it was. But there was a DBP in the probably the 20s. And it had a similar theme. There was one map which started out with all this demonic blood and guts and, you know, flesh everywhere. It looked like you were literally in hell. Lava, blood, guts, everything. And then out of nowhere, you go through a portal or some shit, and you end up finally going back to normalcy, and it's all grassy plains and nice normal looking sky instead of hellscape and stuff. Looked like you were back in the real world, all on the same map, very similar to this, and it was really neat. Some person thought it was funny to redeem you to play it and made sure to include you had to play TNT. Oh, yeah. Just be glad you're not playing with fast monsters like I had to. TNT is absolutely god-awful with fast monsters. You have no idea. You could not even begin to understand the suffering. Think about it like this. Plutonia Experiment is 75% projectile-based enemies, so at least you'll be able to dodge those. But TNT Evolution is 75% hit scanners. So just imagine fast monster hit scanners with undodgeable attacks plaguing the entirety of TNT Evolution. That's what's wrong with fast monsters, Bunker. The hit scanners. Vanilla fast monster hit scanners are just brokenly unbalanced. It is stress incarnate. You have no idea. I was so stressed out trying to play through it with fast monsters on vanilla. Ugh. Walk into a room and I kid you not, 4 shotgun hit scanners killed me from 100 health and armor in 5 seconds. 5 seconds! Yeah, just 4 normal shotgunners in like 5 seconds. It's madness. I think I even have a clip of some chain gunners. There was about 5 chain gunners, and I had about 80 HP and 100 plus armor, and they just destroyed me in about 5 seconds before I could even see what happened. I flipped a switch, tried to run out of the room, and just got shredded in seconds. Hey, Nereo. Yeah. Redbeard told us that. I am out of shotgun ammo. This sucks. Get away from me, tomato. Oh, there's a pain elemental. See, when you bottleneck them and you fire off your explosive rockets right in their face, then you can deal with that. Yeah, Scott's Queen. It's even funnier with the Pinky Demons. I don't know if you've ever played Fast Monsters before, but the Pinky Demons are the most laughably lame AF enemy to ever exist, right? We can all agree on that, right? Pinky demons are laughably, hilariously stupid and crap, and they suck at everything, right? Well, when you turn on fast monsters, they are the second most dangerous enemy in the entire fucking game. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how broken the pinky demons are on fast monsters. Like, they go from being the laughing stock of Doom to the second most deadliest fucking enemy in Doom. They can bite you 2 times per second. They can bite through chainsaw attacks. They can bite you before you can even fist them. They can bite you so fast that you can blink and you missed it. It's just unbelievably ridiculous. So you can't even use conventional strategies. You know how there's a lot of strategies for the pinkies on normal vanilla without fast monsters? All those strategies are thrown out the window with fast monsters. Exactly, Finch. Hey, Centauran. Yeah, fast monsters. I have my playthroughs of all the official Doom mods and shit. Or not Doom mods, Doom wads. On YouTube with fast monsters. Basically every single commercial Doom wad that was ever created. All with fast monsters because, you know, I like to suffer. Because why the fuck not? The things I do for Epeen fame, right? Ooh, look, there's a secret. Ancient Chinese secret. But yeah, you know what's actually funny? Shotgunners are worse than chain gunners with fast monsters. No joke. I'm not even kidding. The amount of damage they do per second is way worse than chain gunners with fast monsters. But if you're playing standard speed vanilla, like I'm doing here, you'll have no problem. Shotgunners are piss easy. Chain gunners aren't really that bad. But the moment you turn on fast monsters, it's a whole different ball game. Absolute shit show. It's just balls to the wall. Because your balls will be nailed to the wall like fucking Jello. I think so, Bunker. There might have been. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Redneck Rampage. Oh yeah, Lost Souls even more. You know what's funny about Lost Souls? They get super easier in Fast Monsters. You want to know why? There's actually a funny reason why Lost Souls are actually super easy in Fast Monsters. It's because they constantly get stuck on geometry. Because they're constantly spamming. They're 10 times more aggressive and they attack you 10 times faster, but they always get caught on all the geometry so quickly that it's hilarious. It makes them so much easier to kill because I don't think Lost Souls were properly programmed to be able to move that fast and to attack that quickly, so they constantly get stuck on everything, making them so much easier to kill. Unless you're in a wide open room. If you're in a wide open room, then you're straight up fucked. But as long as you're not in a wide open room, then you're fine. Pain elementals, however. You never want to go toe-to-toe with a pain elemental with fast monsters. It is impossible to kill them. The only way you can kill a pain elemental is by doing that trick I mentioned, where you end up cutting line of sight. And then they will stop spawning Lost Souls, and then you get them right as they're surprised before they actually spawned any souls. Because they can actually spawn Lost Souls faster than you can kill them. No joke. I've had instances where I pulled out my plasma rifle and I tried to just fire directly at a Lost Soul. Not a Lost Soul. A Pain Elemental. And I could not stop the Lost Souls from spawning in. They were spawning in as fast as I could kill them with the plasma rifle in a constant stream. No stop. It was ridiculous. It was impossible. So yeah, you have to actually cut the line of sight so that the Pain Elemental will stop spawning Lost Souls. Otherwise, you'll just run out of ammo completely, and you won't have even hit the You won't have even hit the Pain Elemental because it will just spawn Lost Souls as a shield, completely blocking all damage. That's why I had to use that strat. Ugh, I hate Revenants though. Look how much damage I got because of these stupid fucking Revenants. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, fucking RNG with this stupid fucking damage in the stupid game. Man, I hate the RNG so much in this game. Why are there so many more fucking Revacons? Oh, for fucking donkey dick waffle cockin' sake. Oh, Revenants are the worst thing in all of creation. And I'm out of shotgun ammo again. That's great. This is fine. But yeah, like I say, if you don't ever have to play with fast monsters, I don't recommend it. Never play with fast monsters unless you have something to prove. I.e., you want to prove that you're a super pro or some shit, you know? Or someone calling you out. Yeah, Chad revving a car. A revving cunt. I hate that I lost so much health and armor from that. Funny how I struggle so much with Revenants because of their stupid homing projectiles. So irritating. Seg's fault. It's Seg's fault, guys. That's the reason I had to suffer it. It's that person's fault. I mean, to be fair, that level was aight. Most of the levels in this is aight. They're not good, they're not bad, they're okay. And thank you so much, Lady Matrix, for the 17-month resub. Holy shit. Vestigial Shrine. The Biz. Not to be confused with The Miz. What map is this? Map 6. But yeah, thank you so much, Lady Matrix. Can we get tons of hearts for Lady Matrix? Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Absolutely means a lot. Also, check it out. This is where all the bad Doom wads are. Do you see them? I can see DBP. All the bad DBPs are floating in here. This is a shit pool. You can see all that shit's just coming off the walls. All the garbage Doom wads are in here, I can tell. Also, we got fun in our way. Lots of fun here. I see hit scanners. I see Mancubus. Yeah, 17 months. But yeah, I absolutely appreciate it. So thank you, Lady Matrix. I wish I had more shotgun ammo. Because the rockets might make me go kablamo. When you're stuck shooting crappy enemies with a rocket launcher because you don't want to waste chain gun ammo on anything else and you're just too lazy to switch to other weapons, so you know you're just using... Wow, that could have been a disaster. Yep, see, like that. 69 health. Well, you ruined it. Thanks, hit scanner. I had 69 and you ruined it. Unbelievable. Fucking inconsiderate pricks, I tell ya. What am I gonna do with 67? Vestidigitation. Yeah, that's a tough word. I'm glad you appreciate it, Lady Matrix. All the great content, which I don't think I would consider great, but if you consider it great, then sure. Who am I to argue with that? I think it's shit content, but hey. At least most of the Doom world would agree, right? With the eccentric elitist purists. How dare you not use DSDA? DSDA D's nuts. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. See, they know I'm kidding. Everybody knows it's all fun and games until you get a horrible wad to the face. I'm talking about Doom wads, not the other kind of wads, you sicko. Until you get a shitty Doom wad to the face. A shit wad to the face. I mean, you could not even imagine how many shit wads I've tooken to the face. Tooken. Yes, tooken. I've tookened so many shitty Doom wads that my brain is covered in shit wad from all these shit wads. We don't taken, we tooken. Who do you think I am, Liam Neeson? Isn't there actually a spoof of Taken called Tooken? I swear there's something called Tooken that's a spoof. Can't remember. Let's save. Oh, yep, see, it's a trap. And there are pain elementals, and I do not have what I want. What I really, really want. Yeah, see, this is the only instance where pain elementals suck ass. Also, now I'm fucked. Wow, this is great. I have 2 fucking HP. And I'm stuck in this tiny hole, and they're trying to come in my hole. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you come in my hole, you shithead. All it would take is one sneeze to kill me. All a demon would have to do is either fart on me or sneeze on me and I'd be dead. Yoink! Haha, joke's on you. I have health now. Wow, that sucked. That was an evil trap. Would it be that in German? Yeah, but I spelt it tooken, like Tooken. Like I took it. Except I was supposed to say taken. Yeah, J.R.R. Tolkien. Hey, Sully. I'm doing all right. Is that a hit scanner? Wouldn't that be great if I could find some armor after getting absolutely... Yep, that is a hit scanner. Getting absolutely shit on. Wait, what is that door? I want to know what that door is. How the hell do I get... Okay, this way. Well, I don't like this room. Wow, okay, what did I get hit? Oh, of course. Look at those shotguns. See what I mean? See how fucking bullshit the shotgunners are? Now just imagine that with fast monsters. Just imagine how broken ass fuck the shotgunners are with fast monsters. Like, look what they did to my health. In just 2 shots, and the door was half down. See how shit the hit scans are? Well, this kind of sucks. I mean, it would have sucked if the... Really? Oh, unbelievable. Of course, my save was before this room. Of course it would be. Son of a fucking bitch. Move! Move, you fucking meatball. I mean, I didn't technically get any better health, and now I'm stuck in here. The worst part is every enemy has to block my shots. It's like, oh, you want to go after this fucking Revenant? Nah, I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you and let the hit scanners hit you. Oh, I love that the super shotgun did fuck all and didn't hit the fucking target I was aiming at. Because, you know, fucking let's actually have working fucking RNG and good weapons in Doom. Oh, and now my health is just as bad as it was before because fuck the RNG in Doom. I swear, this fucking game XCOMs me so fucking hard with its stupid god-awful RNG damage values. You could either do 50 damage or 2 damage with a super shotgun blast. It's ridiculous. Absolutely redonkulous. Do I like platforms? I don't like platforms in any first-person game. All right, let's try this again. With the exact same fucking amount of health as before, because fuck everything. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm not getting trolled like before. See, if that door didn't close, I would have been able to move out into that other area. But nope, the door had to close because Doom has doors. And of course, a Revenant. Do I have rockets? Yeah, I do. They're pretty much making fun of me right now, giving me tiny garbage health packs. You gotta love when mappers have that shitty sense of humor, right? And they're like, oh, you want health? We'll just give you a tiny 10-point health kit. Here you go. These tiny little 10-point health kits. Well, like putting a Band-Aid on a broken leg, right? Well, at least that was a good health kit. Fighting in these extremely narrow corridors sucks. I prefer fighting in wide open areas. At least we got armor, so that's good. Yeah, this is going to be a shit show, I can tell right here. Fire, 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 fire. Keep firing, assholes. Every time I see these, it makes me think it's a ladder. No joke. I feel like I want to climb up the ladder, but it's just a wall decoration, a wall texture. No ladder at all. What the hell? What is this? I don't know what that is. Do I like Memento Mori wads? I played them. They're okay. They're nothing special, but they're okay. Wait a sec. Got distracted by 2 ways to go. But yeah, you can check out my wad list to see what I rated them. Somewhere around a 5 to a 6 out of 10. They were okay. They were average. Oh no, is that a time? Of course it's... Why is everything in this shit garbage level timed? Why do they have to do that? Just keep it down. I mean, what the fuck? Just bring it down. Know what I mean? Why do you have to time every single bloody thing? I want to see what's over here before I go to get that key. Yeah, see what I mean? There's a shitload of fuck. Can I get you to come down here? No, of course not. Stupid cow. See, there's lots of hit scanners everywhere. That's why I like to use automatic weaponry for every single hit scan or lost soul type enemy. Hey, Murky. Hey, free pace. Any map wad like Lost Civilization? Really love the outdoor scenery. I did play that one. And it wasn't the one I thought it was. Apparently it has 7 maps, according to what my list said. And I gave it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. So apparently I liked it, and it wasn't something... I swear there was a WOD called Lost Civilization, which only had 3 maps, and they were god-awful. But maybe it had Civilization, but something else. Maybe Lost Ass Vomit Civilization, I don't know. So apparently it wasn't the same one. Eternity snowy maps. You want snowy maps, just play Whitemare 1 and 2. You'll get all the snow you can handle in Doom WOD maps. Although some of those aren't as good as other maps. One map in particular, in Whitemare 2, is just a load of shit. Yeah, Winter's Fury too. Winter's Fury has a lot of snow maps. Fantastic WOD. Highly recommended. 8 BZ boners out of 10. At least that's what I think I rated it. I can't remember. Do you know how hard it is for a shitty or even non-shitty Doom WOD to get 8 boners out of 10? I mean, let alone 9 boners? I mean, you'd have to be the most god tier of all god tier Doom WODs. Frickin' Winter's Fury is my favorite Doom WOD of all time. You know, outside of the main Doom games. And it doesn't even have a 9 out of 10. Well, I guess that means we finally explored everywhere, so... No, we didn't, technically. But we sort of did. We did, but we didn't. I don't know if there's a secret up there, but it looks like there might be. But there's no way I can actually get up there. Duke Nukem Santa. Yeah, yeah. Duke Nuclear Winter. You can have Nuki with your Dookie. Nuclear Winter. Do I like when everywhere is covered in snow? No. I mean, in Doom? I mean, sometimes yeah, sometimes no. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. If it's cozy, then maybe. You know, sometimes a map will feel cozy, like when we were playing Clive Barker's Undying fan maps, and they had some snowy areas, and the snow was falling, and it just looked so cozy. Reminded you of sitting in front of a cabin fireplace, warming your chestnuts on the open fire. Know what I mean? That sort of thing. Oh, good save. Man, where is my fucking plasma rifle? Wow, boners galore now. Now I'm stuck. Let me through. What the fucking cock-sucking monkey fuck? Man, I'm starting to hate these levels. I love when Doom mappers are like, hey, let's drop you down in this extremely cluttered, little tiny as fuck arena and then spawn a shit ton of enemies up your ass. Because that's always the funnest part of Doom. I love being in extremely tight areas where I can't move, I can't dodge, I can't fucking do anything. I'm stuck with fucking rows of enemies up my ass. And, yeah, I have to run around this extremely cluttered shit garbage area. That's my favorite Doom design. Where you can barely even fucking move. I love this chain gun. It's fucking garbage. Oh, 300 shots later. Yeah, see? I love that it doesn't even stun lock. People lie when they say that the chain gun stun locks enemies. That's a fucking blatant lie. Fucking Doom pros are more like Doom schmoes. They have no clue what they're talking about. I remember some fucking dumbass monkey bitches who thought they were pros at Doom come in. It's like, oh, just use the chain gun. It stun locks them. It's easy. Yeah. Works sometimes, but it doesn't work 100% of the time. That's the gimmick. They say that chain gunning arachnotrons and mancubi. Arachnotrons, I think, are super easy to chain gun stun lock. But mancubi, they can actually get a shot off, so it's not 100% success rate. It's more like a 75% success rate. And that's with revenants too. So whenever those shitheads come into anybody's stream and they're like, oh, just use the chain gun. It stun locks them. It's easy. Then you just reiterate what I said, that they're a bunch of dumbasses and that it only works 75% of the time. Then they'll argue. They'll say, oh, but you're not using DSDA. You have to use original DOS for it to work properly. Duh. They'll always find an excuse. Yeah, that's just so annoying when they lock you into these tiny little arenas and force a whole bunch of revenants and hell knights to kick your ass. They all get all clustered up together. This whole map I've been struggling with health. I think the mapper is kind of starving the player too. They force these kind of encounters but don't give... They only give tiny little health packs, so I'm constantly under 50 HP. Do I like Good Morning Phobos? I don't actually know what that is. I may have played it. I don't know. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to... Nope. Apparently not. I have no clue how to get out of here. I think I might have an idea of how to get out of here, but I was gonna try and do that, but then I fell off. But yeah, I have a feeling there's only one way to get over here. And it involves doing this. Yep. Yeah, see, look at all the tiny health packs. No big health packs. Just a bunch of tiny ones. See, this is the mapper making fun of you at this point. When they just give you tiny-ass health packs, that's the mapper mocking you. They know that they've gotten into annoying designed encounters, so they're just gonna put the salt in the wound by giving you the tiniest little health packs to recover. Cut the flesh, salt the wound. Yeah, see if I can get that. I don't actually know how to get up there, so that kind of... Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, health vials would be a true slap in the face. And you know what's funny? Some of these DBPs have actually done that. Remember the last ones with the armor where they only gave me the shards, the little bonuses? They didn't give me the full armor. They just gave me little tiny pieces of armor. I think it was this same wad too. Funny enough. Some of the earlier levels. Or maybe it was DBP48, I can't remember. It was one of them. It's kind of a blur at this moment in time. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? This level... kind of cool, but also yucky. You know what I mean? It's cool, but yucky. You know, it's like seeing a hot girl at a party or something. You know, super hot and sexy. and it's cool, and she looks hot, and then she ends up vomiting all over herself, and then it becomes yucky, you know? That's this map. It's cool, but it's yucky. You know what I mean? So what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this. No. What? I swear there was a blue switch somewhere, but I'm... Oh, yeah. Okay. I missed it. It's in the other way. Never mind. Let's just go back up and jump off. You would still do her. Yeah, that's what I missed. I forgot about that. Now, how the fuck do I get that? Secret? No. Paradise map. That map music still your favorite? Wait, what? Wait, Paradise map? What? Wait, what? I am so confused right now. Hey, English, French, German. You don't get VTubers? Yeah. I can understand people who either A, don't like VTubers or don't understand them. I mean, I'm impartial. I don't hate them. I don't like them. I can't really watch them because they're too cringy for me. When I see a VTuber that looks like they're having a stroke, it just takes me out of the stream, you know? When those VTubers glitch out and one eye is half closed while the other closes individually from the other eye and they blink separately, and then one eye looks like they're having a stroke. It's just so awful. Or when somebody's raging like a mother and their VTuber is smiling from ear to ear and they're just so angry they're screaming at the top of their lungs, but the VTuber is smiling away. Completely kills any sense of immersion for me. Funny how I'm actually trying to figure out how to get the soul sphere when I shouldn't actually give a fuck. I should not actually give a fuck at all. This is like that one DBP with the weed. You remember the weed wad? Where I was trying to figure out that stupid garbage dump secret for the fucking megasphere in the weed wad, and I spent over 30 minutes trying to figure it out, and then I ultimately gave up on it because it was the most convoluted ass vomit diarrhea to ever exist. At that point, I just couldn't be bothered. I feel like this is a similar experience. I just don't know how you would even get in there other than teleporting. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. Nah, Arnold Schwarzenegger versus a VTuber. Yeah, like spiders. I hate spiders. I'm an arachnophobe. So I can't handle them. Like them 8-legged freaks, you know? Too much for me to handle. Also, there's a whole bunch of secrets back there, but I can't be bothered. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, see, I missed kills because they're probably all during that secret because fucking mappers making fucking enemies in their fucking secrets. Some of these mappers need to be slapped. They're doing so many sins that people hate in video games. Do I like centipedes? No. Centipedes are disgusting too. Kill them all. Kill them all. Yep. Exitum vehemens. You have entered deeply into the infested garbage dump anus of the DBP shitwads. But something is wrong. Your brain damage is way too severe and the monsters brought their own reality up your bumhole. And the starport's technology is being subverted to your dickhole. Where they're all just coming in like STDs up your bum. And in your pee hole and everything. And then blood comes pouring out. And that's pretty much the story of this. Just blood everywhere. That's the story of Doom. What map is this even? Map 7. It's funny when a WAD, a DBP WAD, is so generic they don't even have a custom story anymore. You can tell that this was the most generic and lazy design because they don't really have a story or anything. They just have the generic X-Files music like they did in the original DBPs. Which makes it even more annoying that I couldn't play with the Brutal mod because, you know, it broke some decorative objects. But I mean, hey, at least we get blue paint elementals and blue lost souls, you know? Should ally with humans, you know, like Spider-Man? Real life Spider-Man? Oh, good. I'm out of chain gun ammo now. Good thing I have so much shotgun rounds. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man can. Spider pig. Is he vegan? You never know. You never know, you know? And then when you finally know, you end up wishing you didn't know. Also, this map is piss-ass small. Look at the smallness. Do you see the smallness? When you zoom out the map and it won't zoom out anymore despite being so small. Shotgun doing work. Mini adventure in cataloging Quake speed maps. Bookworm bitches. Not the worst title I've ever heard, because I've heard some fucking titles in Doom maps that'd probably make that one seem weird. That would seem commonplace in comparison. Don't expect me to just give you one off the top of my head, because I've forgotten more about Doom than you'll probably ever know. That's the worst part. I've forgotten so much about Doom that I can't even remember what I've forgotten. That's how much I've forgotten. I can't even remember the DBPs that I played last week. I mean, I remember the numbers, but I don't remember the levels at all. It's just a blur. It's just a blur of ass mixing together, you know? It's like a toilet, you know? Full of shit. Everybody adds new shit to the toilet, but you can't tell the difference. It's all shit, you know? No matter what, you can't pick out that turd over another. You know, it's all the same thing. It just looks the same. You got big ones, you got small ones, but you can't tell which one was made by which person or which turd was made by which donkey, you know? So, yeah. It's the same with Doom maps. It's impossible to remember which one was made by which, and because they're all just 90% of them are just forgettable. So, yeah. Yeah, pieces of corn all mixed together, exactly. Humongous caucus. Yeah. This almost feels like a deathmatch map with how small it is right now. Oh, good! Boners, my favorite. Oh, lovely. Oh, good. A tight area with lots and lots of boners, and I don't have anything. I literally don't have any. I can't even grab that. I don't have any fucking weapon that could take them out fast enough before they just pound me into submission. So yeah. Unless they can teleport through. Yep, they can. And then I shoot them back. If they come through the hole one at a time, that's fine. There's only one left. Is he coming? Wait, there was supposed to... What? What? Oh. Oh! I killed him and he teleported, but I didn't see him die. Okay, I get it. That's actually funny. So the two that came out wasn't the one that I shot back into the portal. I honestly thought the one that I shot back into the portal didn't die. Oh, joy. Oh, good, there's arachnotrons too. Yes! Okay, that's fine. I'll just teleport away. You would go to me, Real Smith, if you wanted to kill it. I mean, correction, remember. Only come to me if you want your boner killed. Because I'll kill your boner. Okay, this is bad. There's a cow on the other side of that teleport. You think I'll T-frag him? Frag him and bag him. Let's save again, because fuck this shit. I don't know what the hell's going on, but where'd that... Oh, yep. Oh, this is bad. Thought this actually led somewhere. Oh, good, there's a pain elemental here, too. Damn it, can I actually get a fucking plasma rifle at this point in the fucking stupid wad, you asshole fucking donkeys? I still don't have a fucking single plasma rifle. Wow, okay. That was an epic double kill. Wow, that could have been disastrous. If that lost soul had careened into my rocket as I fired it. But yeah, they still haven't given me a single plasma rifle. I don't know if there was one in the secrets, but we're already on map 7 out of maybe 12. I can't remember. And they still haven't given me a plasma rifle. If they haven't given you a plasma rifle and you're already 60 to 70% into the Doom Wad, then that's kind of scary. It's very worrisome because it makes you wonder if they're even going to give you a plasma rifle at all. Do you remember that one Doom Wad that I played where they never ever gave you a BFG? Ever? And expected you fight tons of slaughter spam enemy amounts? Yeah. Do that again, just without a plasma rifle as well. Yeah, there is music. It's just stupidly quiet. I'm telling you, audio balancing, these fuckers don't know how to do it. You can kind of hear it. It's like... That's all it's doing. But yeah, unfortunately, at this point, it would be too annoying to constantly go back into the menu every single time I go to the next level just to make the audio track louder because these donkey bitches can't do it themselves when they're creating the Doom Wad. They haven't heard of fucking audio balancing programs like Audacity, which is literally fucking free. But, you know. Oh, one teleported. Yep. Uh-oh, this is bad. No! Am I stuck in here? Can the cows actually get in here? Wow, am I actually safe? I think I'm actually safe in here. Well, I was. Sort of. I can't believe it. I was actually safe. Moo Cow's too fat to fit. Or he's too big. He's too fit to fit. Know what I mean? He's fit. Fit AF. So he can't fit because he's too fit. No, not who fit. Too fit. Why are there so many walls that are going to come down with monster clauses? This is like baby's first Doom map. I feel like an amateur made this map. Oh, look, there's the Revenants. Remember the Revenants that I killed earlier? How much you want to bet? Enemies galore. I'm going to assume the walls came down over here, right? No. Well, shit. Huh. Possible switch in this door that I have to trigger? Nope. Just lead you back around. Okay. Sure. Why not? This is an oddly designed level. That well-placed rocket. Of course. That's why you get as far away as you possibly can when you're using a rocket. Wait, if that's the exit... Oh, no, don't tell me that door is the fucking secret. Wait. Why does this say exit when there's nothing there? Is that a debate exit? You know what's funny? Most of this WAD has been extremely tight, narrow corridors. So that's probably the worst environment to use a rocket launcher in. So I don't actually feel bad about wasting rocket ammo everywhere. Because it's one of the most dangerous environments to even use rockets in. I think that's the doors opening yet. Just like I thought the doors would open, but they opened a little late. You know? I thought they would open much quicker once I got the key instead. But no, these opened later on to, I guess, the trigger was that door with the red key, and then it opened this area. Yeah, this map was kind of mediocre. I don't know. This map's kind of meh. Very meh. Strawberry or tomato. I personally say they're tomatoes. We've already had the argument about the cacodemons being meat, and I mentioned vehemently that meat is not red. Raw meat is not red, okay? Go to your fucking local grocery store, go to the meat section, you will see raw meat is not red. So, yeah. It's the blood. When meat is soaked in blood, that gives it the red appearance. It soaks the blood into the meat, giving it that red appearance. But a lot of the meats you find in the grocery stores don't have blood soaked in them. So they're kind of like a very translucent-y beige white color. So that's what the meat actually is, the actual color of meat. It's kind of like translucent beige white. So, fucking Archies. Shit, no! Ooh, that was lucky. I don't know how I survived that. So yeah, cacos are obviously tomatoes. Obviously. It's obviously obvious. That is why meat is red. Yeah, but beef is the exception. No, well, technically not. Beef is the same if it's raw. It's the ground beef, you know, ground beef. But the reason why ground beef is red-ish is because it's in one of those meat grinders. You know those grinder thingies? So I think they grind up the meat with the blood, and then it just takes on the color. It's like dye, you know? The color. Not dye as in you die, but color dye. D-Y-E. Orange meat. Only if you cook it with Mediterranean sauce or something. I remember I went to this restaurant and they had this orange sauce and it was so good. Ugh, but then the place closed down. Why is meat so good? I know. Ask Homer Simpson that question. Remember that one Simpsons episode where he's like, Lisa becomes a vegetarian or a vegan, and then Homer goes to her. He says, "You mean you're not ever gonna eat beef? No, you're not ever gonna eat pork." And then she says, "No. What about bacon? No, Dad. What about ham? Dad, those all come from the same animal." Yeah, sure, right, Lisa. A wonderful, magical animal. uh, Temeratum palatium. Gibbon. Temeratum palatium. Yeah, that was great shit. But I can say without question, the pain elementals, those are meatballs. They're cooked meatballs. That's why they're brown. Because cooked meat often turns to that color. And if you've ever seen a meatball cook, then yes. And to be honest, if you still want to argue that meat is kind of reddish, it's pink, okay? Meat is pink. Do you remember Blood? Do you remember the game Blood where it says pink on the inside? Not like a woman's naughty bits, but I'm talking pink on the inside as in meat. So even if meat absorbs some blood, it still won't be blood red. It'll be pink. So raw meat is still pink. Thereby, it can't be the tomato because the tomato is red. The cacodemon is red, not pink. If the cacodemon was pink, then maybe it could be raw meat. But no, it's fucking red. Red. You've got red on you. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum. But yeah, so long story short, cacodemon is a tomato, not a meatball. So fuck yourself. Yeah, you heard me. Fuck yourself. I don't care what you use to fuck yourself with, but just go and do it. Yeah, big map. Big Whopper. Blackhead's mom calls me the Big Whopper sometimes. Because my D ends up making a whop. You know? Like I whop with the D. It's like a baseball bat, you know? Like one of those wiffle bats. Kidding. Very lucky, yes. The Good Son. I swear that's a movie with Macaulay Culkin. Isn't there a movie called Good Son? This map does look longer and bigger than the previous few maps, so. As long as they're not 1 hour, probably. Yeah, double Whopper. Yeah, that's when you get 2 of them stacked on top of each other, you know? I mean, what? You know, I've been humping all the walls, but I'm getting a severe lack of secrets. So it's kind of killing my resolve to want to search for secrets when I can't find any by humping everything like crazy. And then most of the secrets are just really god-awful shooty switches that are hidden in the wall or something like that. What's the point of humping the walls when it's a shooty switch and you can't hump it to activate it? It's lame. I want to hump it, not shoot it. You know, I should not use shotgun rounds. I should just use the chainsaw and pinkies, because that's all we seem to be getting now. A bunch of pinkies everywhere. Good fast food in your town, only pizzas and McDonald's. Yeah. Fresh Big Mac, super hot fries. Hell yeah. That makes you sane. You know what's actually funny? We were talking about McDonald's in hell, and we were wondering what it would be called, and I stated that it would be called McDemons, you know, because demons. So instead of McDonald's, McDemons. That's where you get a fresh pinky demon patty with a caco demon as a slice of tomato, you know, and then we never ever said what the lettuce would be, but you know, I mean, pinky demon, caco for the tomato, and then probably something else for the lettuce, which I haven't decided which demon. Maybe Lost Soul, I don't know. Maybe Lost Soul would be the carrot. No, the onions. And the Archvile would be the one that cooks it, you know, because the Archvile has fire, so it can make a grill. The Archvile is the griller. So when you come into McDemons, you see the Archvile at the grill, making the fresh demon burgers, wearing a little chef hat. Yeah, there's no demon that looks like a watermelon. Yeah, this music. The music in this WOD has been kind of mixed. You know, like a toilet full of shit has been mixed. Yeah, Duke Burger. Kind of like Duke Burger, exactly. Go away. We're like closed. Yeah, burger from dogs. Yeah, same concept, except demons from hell. I mean, we gotta keep that pinky demon population down somehow, right? Fuck me. Look at this long-ass area with no cover. Are you fucking kidding me? You wanted me to fight that Archvile in the long area with no fucking cover? What donkey bitch monkey fuck made this stupid fucking area? I was just lucky that the Archvile got distracted by infighting. Of course, it would have to be Revenants. I'm just going to keep firing in that general direction. Okay, good. The chain gunner finished off the Archvile for me. That could have gone worse, but it could have gone better. The most important part is I didn't lose too much health or armor, so. I'm always tired, Sully. Every day of my life. I'm a severe insomniac. Like, severe insomniac. I get about 3 to 4 hours of sleep every single night. You don't even know what tired means to an insomniac. You have no fucking idea what the true meaning of tired is. What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, wait. I have no clue if that triggered the secret or if I just got lucky and humped through the wall. Apparently that was a secret, but I'm not sure if I activated it through humping this or not. Oh, weird. No, it's 245 for me. Oh, find another secret. Remember when I said the wall humping wasn't paying off? And all of a sudden it's just paying off all at once? It's funny. Why is this one not open? Yeah, see, it's the same wall, but it doesn't open that way. Okay, sure, why not? One-way walls. But yeah, look at this long-ass corridor that they expected you to fight. If you had gone down that corridor, you'd be fucked. But if you were in here, you'd still be fucked because there's no cover anywhere. Unless you were magically able to find these secrets. But you would have just got Archvile fucked. That is devious. That type of Archvile stuff is garbage. And then they put all the blocky columns here. After you traverse this fucking mile-long hallway. I never played Amnesia the Bunker yet. Where's that yellow key door here? Let's save before we enter the door, just in case Archvile again. They still haven't given me a plasma rifle. Do you know that? We're on map 8. They still haven't given me a fucking plasma rifle. What the actual fuck, man? They're denying the best weapon in all of Doom. I think I just saw the plasma rifle finally. Wow, finally they give me the fucking plasma rifle. Jeez. Only took fucking 8 maps. Unbelievable. Watch a bunch of Archvile spawn in. That's not actually bad. I was expecting a bunch of Archviles, not 3 Barons. Yeah, good things are worth waiting for. Unfortunately, the only way I'd ever play Amnesia is if it was gifted to me because I'm not buying it myself. I don't actually care too much about the Amnesia games. I think they're overrated. Penumbra is way better. Yeah, you heard me. I like Penumbra better than Amnesia. They were better games. Black Plague was better than all of the Amnesias combined. That was the best Penumbra. Unfortunately, Requiem sucked ass, so, you know. So basically, Requiem had to be carried by Overture and Black Plague. Requiem was the black sheep of the trilogy and sucked the worst. No enemies whatsoever. So it was pretty trash. I knew this was actually going to happen. So it didn't surprise me. What did surprise me was not having Archviles. Funny enough. Wow, okay. Magic rocket up my ass. Oh, I fucking hate Reva cunts so much. Most garbagiest enemy to ever exist in video games. The one enemy out of any enemy in existence that could drop my health so fast and so much. Do I like Dark Souls? Never played them, really. I played an hour of the original Dark Souls and never touched anything ever since. I don't care for Dark Souls or Soulsborns or Blood Souls or Cock Souls or Monkey Fucks or Shit Souls, Garbage Souls. The only souls I care about are the ones you put in your shoes to get comfortable when you're walking. That's the only souls I care about. Or I'll swallow your soul, you know? Like killing demon souls. And not demon souls as in the game Demon Souls, but demon souls as in demons from hell demon souls. Know what I mean? But yeah, I think the Soulsborne, the Souls-likes are so overrated, it's insane. It's like the fucking Halo games. They're so overrated. I mean, I suffer enough playing Doom WODs. I don't want to suffer playing Dark Souls stuff too. And the PC ports of those Souls games, oof. They haven't been well received. Although I think the remaster probably fixed a bunch of issues, but most of them suck. Port-wise. From Software couldn't make good PC ports to save their pitiful lives. They have to outsource, I think, to some third-party company or some shit. Yeah, Halo CE was kind of cool. That's the only one I ever played. I still have a factory-sealed copy of Halo 2. No joke. Sitting on my shelf. Factory-sealed copy of Halo 2. The Vista, remember? You could only play it on Windows shit stuff. Let's save before we go through here. Ah, wide open area. I like it. Oh, I heard an archvile. I don't know where the archvile is, but I heard it. It's probably up there. I bet if I press that switch, the archvile is going to be let loose. Horrible Souls game. Yeah, Halo 2 has no balancing. Like a lot of the Doom WODs I play. The balancing is all over the place, you know? It goes from being fucktard hard to piss easy monkey bitch. Journalist difficulties. All in the same level. I don't remember all these guys getting up here. Fucking Caco Man. Caco Man. Yeah, that Arachnotron's really annoying the shit out of me. I'm going to save the rockets for Mancubi. Use the plasma rifle on the higher-ups. Oh, that Arachnotron's pissed off at something. Shooting that lamppost. You can see that Arachnotron's really pissed off at that torch stand. Huh. That's funny. I wish these Arachnotrons would get closer to the edge so I could actually shoot them. They never get close enough to the edge to fully show themselves. There, maybe now it's all gone. Now all we have to do is contend with the Archvile, which is probably in the center there. Either way, I have a plasma rifle, so I don't have to worry as much about the Archvile. Demon Souls remaster for PC. Most people want Bloodborne. People have been pining for Bloodborne on PC for ages. And Sony's like, nope. Instead, we're going to port a whole bunch of other games that nobody asked for. Literally nobody asked for pretty much every game Sony's been porting. But the one game they've been absolutely crying about nonstop is fucking Bloodborne, and Sony's denying that. Yeah, see, I knew there'd be an Archie. I told you. Get fucked. See, Archvile is easy. I told you. Fucking easy breezy. Beautiful beezy. Easy beezy beautiful. Doomer guy. Wonder if there's a way to actually get up there. Go back. I see a thingy that says go back. Maybe there is no way up there. Well, that's kind of lame. You know one game series I really want to play? Not Gears. God of War. I want to play through the God of War series, like the early stuff, you know? Because I remember it being stupidly hyped. And people absolutely love that series. And I remember it being kind of like Devil May Cry, and it's pretty good. So I want to play through the God of War series. The originals before the remake. Buy a shitty Sony of a bitch. Micro shit, yeah. Yeah, see, these are perfect sized maps. Look, 20 minutes. These are perfect size. You know? It's not the size that matters, ladies and gentlemen. It's how much fun your experience is. That's the most important part. Diamond Stronghold. Oh no, tryhard map. Oh no, fucking tryhard map. I could tell because my frame rate just tanked. Oh god, it's the tryhards coming out in spades. Look at the fucking map. What is this, fucking Elder fucking Scrolls? This is Doom, not Elder Scrolls. What the fuck's with these tryhard shithead maps? You gotta have fucking 5 million sectors in your stupid fucking map? To the point where it lags? And I get half the FPS because you're fucking tryharding like a sumbitch? Because you're so insecure? There's always gotta be one of them fucking tryhard maps. Yeah, Tamriel rebuilt in Doom. Oh, good lord. It's like buildings. You can see the buildings. It's like an entire fucking... Look at that. That's an entire fortress, and I bet you get to go in there. What the actual fuck? Good lord. Fucking tryhards. If this was the... Wow, that tree didn't even block the projectile because fuck Doom. Yeah, you heard me. Fuck Doom. Worst game ever made. I'd rather play My Little Pony. I mean, what? I'd rather play My Little Donkey, bitch. I'd rather play with your mom's butthole. I mean, what? Kidding. This is why fan-made maps are so annoying. It's because there's always a tryhard or two in them. Fucktard tryhard. There's always got to be that one mapper that has to fucking make a 2-hour level. A laggy level, too. And I have a feeling 90% of the lag is due to all the decorative objects and the foliage. Because there's so much fucking foliage everywhere. Oh, I love that fucking knock. I can't even shoot them properly because it's chugging a bit. The stuttering is making it so hard to get those perfect shots to kill them. See, these are the types of tryhards that need to be removed from these WODs. Like, maps of this size should not be in multi-map Doom WODs. These should only be single maps by themselves, you know? That way they can shine on their own. But just imagine having 32 maps of this type. Yeah, see these buildings? You can enter them. See my ass? You can enter it. See this toilet? You can enter your face into it. See this sewer hole? You can enter it. I don't know what the hell that switch did. I have a feeling this is going to be the 1 hour plus map. Revenant's mother was a prostitute. I mean, maybe. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, probably. Beavis's mom was probably a whore of some kind. Who knows? I mean, it's normal on Twitch, right? I mean, what? Just go into the ASMR and hot tub categories. You'll see plenty of Beavis's mom. I mean, what? Kidding? Not kidding. Can I actually go through this? No, I cannot. Oh, the lag, though. Just imagine this with the Brutal mod. It'd probably actually be better. And this is on Vulkan API, I might add. That's the funny part. This is still on Vulkan. Just imagine this with OpenGL or DirectX. How much laggier it would be with one of those APIs instead of Vulkan. Oh, boy. My tits quake just thinking about it. Yeah, so funny in the old days. Beavis and Butthead was one of my favorite shows ever made back in the day. That's why I was so sad that that revival that happened ages ago only got one season and then just got shit up canceled. And unfortunately, I don't have any way to watch the new series or new seasons that are on now because the one place that's its broadcast is only available in the USA. So, you know, go fuck yourself, other countries, unless you use a VPN. And then they have some way of preventing you from being able to watch because you have to sign in, give your credentials and shit so they know you're not from the USA. You have to lie about everything. Yeah, all you can really do is just pirate and torrent them at that point. And that's the same with Futurama. They're doing that with Futurama too. And I absolutely love Futurama. That's also one of my most favorite cartoons ever. I actually like Futurama more than The Simpsons. No joke. Yeah, amazing voice. Agreed. I think I see the BFG finally. God, the random RNG of this super shit garbage dump gun. Incredible. If you're more than 1 foot away, the randomness of the RNG is 1 in 1,000. You could do 1 damage or 1,000 damage. It's like having 99% chance to hit and then you end up missing. Imagine trying to UV max these levels. Ugh. My brain bleeds at the concept of trying to find every... I mean, this level looks cool. I'll give it that. This level looks awesome, but it's too try-hard for me. Way too try-hard. Oh my god, and then I'm getting stuck on the fucking trees, man. The fucking trees. Look at this donkey cunt fuck monkey cock stain of ass vomit. Look at this. It went through the fucking bush, but I can't go through the fucking bush. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this garbage dump cancerous tumor of a fucking enemy? What the fuck was shit garbage idiot software thinking when they made the Revenant? Honestly, worst creation to ever exist in all of creationdom. Unbelievable. Ugh. I just felt my brain bleed. You couldn't even spell it properly. River ants? River dance? Everybody river dance. Man, I fucking hate Revenants. You can't even imagine how much I hate Revenants. I can't even begin to tell you how much I hate Revenants. It would take hours just to get you to conceive of how much I hate Revenants. Like, you can't even possibly comprehend how much my seething hatred of Revenants is. It's legendary. Hey, Major Fracture. Yeah, begins to tell. It would take me months of constant ranting nonstop just for you to comprehend my hatred of Revenants. And even then, I don't think your mind could ever take it. Your mind would probably explode before I could finish ranting about it. It's like Scanners. You remember Scanners? Your head exploding? Similar effect. Yeah, Redbeard. Well, at least we finally made it up and it's not as laggy anymore. Yeah, look at this. It's the whole fucking island of Skyrim or shit. Look at this. The entire fucking city of one of the Elder Scrolls games is in this fucking map alone. Like, try hard much? Like, come on, bruh. I want to play Doom. I don't want to play Elder Scrolls. If I wanted to play Elder Scrolls, I fucking load up one of the Elder Scrolls games. I don't want to play that in Doom. I don't want to play an entire fucking Elder Scrolls campaign in one Doom map. Yeah, I don't even care about any of this garbage. I have a feeling this is going to get super slaughtery at some points because they're giving me so much BFG, so much everything. I should write a book about it. Yeah, the Necronomicon Revenantis. Necronomicon Ex Revenantis. Ah, I missed my shot. There we go. I got the rocket to hit the Mancubus in the back. Too much laggy. Good grief. This level's almost as if it was designed by 5 mappers all at once. Look at this. Yeah, arrows to the knee. Instead of arrows, it's imp fireballs or Mancubus fireballs, you know, to the face. I used to be a Doom Marine until I got a cyber rocket to the face. There you go. Much better. Oh no, I have no clue where to go. That's the worst thing you want to do here in a map of this size. I don't know where to go. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I have a feeling this is where I need to go. Enemy spam, save. Oh, good boners. I love boners. Did I mention how much I love them? Because I can't get enough of them. I love them, I can't get enough of them. And there's no BFG, so I can't plow my way through all the enemies. Although, while the you know, things are distracted by arachnotrons, I can kill all the revenants from here. I mean, look. All the pinkies are distracted, apparently. Or they're stuck. I don't know. No, there's some hidden ones. So the commands are correct. It's just I have some hidden ones that are purposely not there. Because they're only for OGs that know the secrets. You know, like Easter eggs? They're Easter egg commands. So all the proper commands are there. But the hidden ones are Easter eggs, you know, secret. Hidden and dangerous, yeah. Like your mom's holes. They're hidden and they're very dangerous. Kidding. Wonder why the pinkies were stuck. Weird. Yeah, the pipoli. Exactly. It's so you don't get orchard, you know? Stop all the pipoli from getting orchard. Like blackheads getting orchard from the ass vomit. You know what's funny, Blackhead? Fucking Streamlabs has been taking my ass vomit too. I literally gambled 4 times, and all 4 times it took my ass vomit and I lost. 4 times in a fucking row. That stupid ass bot has become sentient. I swear. And it was over the course of 3 days. And it still fucked me over. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I swear that bot's fucking self-aware. Trolling the shit out of me. Hey, Gloom. I know, it's the map. It's the tryhard map. Have you seen the size of this map, Gloom? Look at this fucking map. It is the most epically epic of all tryhard maps. It's the entire fucking Elder Scrolls city in one single fucking map. No, it's even bigger than your mom. It's bigger than her hole, too. And that's saying something because she can put anything in that hole. Know what I mean? Hell, a fucking vacuum cleaner. I mean, what? Kidding. You like that, mommy son love? Are you mama's good boy? The mama's boy? Oh, yep. It's always got to be... Look at these homing shots. Like, fuck off with your homing rockets. Well, at least it hit him in the face, so, you know. His own load hit him in the face. You'll like it here. The only bad thing is that the fucking Revenants don't get hurt by their own rockets. So the fact that the Revenant rocket 360'd and hit itself in his own face, like it's basically the same as blowing your own load in your own face, you know, accidentally or purposely. I don't know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. That's kind of what the Revenant did. Blew its own load in its own face, but it doesn't take any damage from it. So yeah, it's annoying. So I can't really laugh about that because it does nothing. It's like the goggles. They do nothing. Hey, Akira. Yeah, literally unplayable frame rate. They should have deleted the Revenant. Fatherless and motherless. So you're a test tube baby. Cool. You were born in the labs. Oh, look. Cyber Demon. Oh, look. Archvile. Save again. Save again and fuck this shit. Save again and fuck this shit. Save again and fuck this fucking shit. Oh, good. There's more than one because why not? Can you die before you hurt me? Thanks. Would you kindly fucking die? There's no way to get the fuck out of here. Report it. Oh, that's not Wow, how many Archvile buttsex spams do you fucking need, Mapper? What in the actual fuck is this stupidity? Like, let's just spam the player with fucking Archviles. Because that's fair. Look at this. Let's just spam the player with a fuck ton of Archviles. Because that's fair and balanced. Good thing I saved right here. Man, this fucking tryhard should be bitch slapped. Oh, there's no way to even get to cover in time. I'm gonna save scum this area because I just can't be bothered to play it properly with fucktards making garbage maps. It's like not only did the stupid ass mapper want to make the trolliest fucking map ever, but they also wanted to make the biggest map ever. Save after every single arch file. That way I can just spam rockets. Rockets are actually better than the other thing. Oh, fucking inky cunts. Yeah, see, they want you to use rockets, but they fuck you with non-stop pinky spam. So they're deliberately doing it so that you can't use rockets. I think we finally stopped the archvile spam. Jeez, that was annoying. A suggestion for better frame rate. I don't think it'll help. You can try, but I don't think it'll help. I mean, yes, I could turn down the graphics settings, but I mean, why should I? It's only this one map that's fucked. Every other map I've played was perfectly fine. Software mode without mouse look at 640 by 480, right? None of that 1024 by 760. No, we need to go 320 by 240. That's the true Doom experience, right? Or I could just do this, right? This works. Look, this works perfectly. let's just look at a tiny window slit. Yeah, 4090 Ti, super overclocked. Fridge size monitor. Oops, went too far. What are my PC specs? 1080 Ti, 6-core Intel processor, not even Gen 1 either. It's from 2011, but it's 6-core overclocked to 4 gigahertz. And then 24 gigs of DDR3 memory, but overclocked to 2100 megahertz. So technically not a potato, but also not the best. Yeah, 6-core Intel, and it has 12 threads, so it's hyper thread. So 6 cores, 12 hyper threads, or 6 cores, 6 hyper threads, whatever, for a total of 12. What CPU? Old one. I mentioned it's not even part of that Gen family. It's before the Gen series started. I think it was 980X Extreme. Core i7. I don't even know if I'm supposed to have enough rockets to kill this fucker. But I'm gonna. Because I don't think it takes 50 rockets. I think it takes about, yeah, that many. I didn't actually count how many that was. Yeah, most of the source ports are pretty not so greatly optimized. Also, GZ Doom has a lot of extra graphics and effects now, They didn't have it in the older versions of GZ Doom, but 4.0 and up had much higher particle effects and ambient occlusion and all that shit. And thank you, Stallo, yo, for the follow. LZ Doom, huh? What's LZ Doom have that GZ Doom doesn't? Like LZ Doom is a fork of GZ Doom, so what's the difference? What does LZ Doom improve? Is that like a multi-core? I don't know. Yeah, I would never use Z Doom. Wow, I still can't get up here. Apparently I missed a switch. Well, excuse me, Doom Mapper. That's the last switch. LZ Doom runs better. I've heard conflicting information about that. Some people says some people say it does, and some people say it doesn't. I don't know. I don't actually know what LZ Doom is. Yeah, it just works. Like Todd Howard says. It works. Just like the e-girls when they twerk. They work too. On Twitch, you know? They twerk while they work in the hot tub. This is the latest version, Dan. Also, hey, Dan. As far as I'm aware, the only version in existence 4.10 or something. And it hasn't been updated ever since, like, 2020 something. I mean, to be fair, though, most Doom wads should not fucking have a try-hard fucking city from Elder Scrolls in it. In a single frickin' level is an Elder Scrolls city. See? Now the frames are fine. See, look. Perfectly fine frame rate. No issue whatsoever. And then back to laggy frame rate again. Perfectly fine as long as you're not in a try-hard map full of 1,000 buildings. Of course, there's no place to go. Do I have a BFG yet? No, I do not. Not only is this a try-hard map, but they're also forcing me to revisit areas I've already been to multiple times. I need to kill this pain elemental before I run out of plasma rounds. Let me guess, there's more than one pain elemental, right? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Hey, Rosaline. Can I adjust the draw distance to give it an N64 foggy look? Probably. Although I'm not sure that would help with the frame rate. Of course there's another pain elemental. Why the fuck wouldn't there fucking be another fucking pain elemental? That's fucking like asking if there's a fucking, you know, cyber demon in your fucking Doom wad. Obviously there's gonna be more than one pain elemental. It's only when I look at this giant set of buildings over here, that's when it gets laggy. But if I'm looking over here, perfectly fine. I'm telling you, there's a fucking tryhard in every wad. A tryhard mapper with tiny PP. And also there's lots of foliage. Like, look at all the decorative objects. I mean, come on. There's trees, there's fucking bushes, there's foliage galore. And then you have the lighting effects from ambient occlusion, shadows and shit. The bloom. The HDR and all that garbage that GZ Doom has. Volumetric lighting. So in a map of this size, yeah, it's not unexpected there'd be some lag. Yeah, all the lines. Funny enough, Gloom, I didn't say this map was bad. Well, no, I did say this map was bad, but it looks good. I mean, I'm not going to say that it doesn't look good because it looks amazing. This map looks amazing. It's just too try hard. That's the difference. You know, like your mom always tries hard on the street corner, but never gets any customers because she doesn't put out enough. Know what I mean? Kidding. But yeah, this map, unlike your mom, doesn't try. This map tries too hard, but your mom... Wait, I was going to say something clever, but I forgot what I was... I confused myself with my own thing that I was going to say, and then I just... Yeah, it derailed. The whole train just fucking derailed. I forgot what I was even going to say anymore. This map is stuttering, so it's making my brain stutter. Yeah, see, I have no... And also no key. That's the fun part. Not having a single key. It's one of those try-hard levels where, in addition to spending over an hour in the level, you don't get a single key until the very end, probably. I don't even know what I was doing, funny enough. I don't even know what any of my purpose was. That's blocked off, but I swear you can get in from this. No, you can't. Okay. Elder Scrolls Doom Edition. You love all girl streamers. No content or brain or soul. Yes, indeed. Exactly. No brain or soul. That's probably what you describe the average Twitch user, right? Man, look how many switches I have to press. Stuttering Switch Hunt, the Doom map. Oh, good revenants. Why can't you spawn anything else? Like fucking Hell Knights or Barons or something? Why is it always gotta be Revenants? I mean, yes, I like the shotgunners and all that shit, but fucking give me some Revenants. Give me something other than Revenants for once. It goes to show you that even though this is lagging non-stop, sort of, I'm still holding my own. So, that's a testament to being able to play with laggy frame rate, and I can still play good enough. Except when I get caught on objects, and I don't have proper ammo. Oh, I have rockets, never mind. I'm just gonna go and sit in a corner and just spam fuck everything with rockets. As homing Revenant projectiles decide to just spawn and chase me. The one enemy that can hit me when other enemies cannot at all. It's a fucking Revenant. I resemble that remark. I really wish this fucking garbage map was over. I'd like to do anything but play this shitty map, thank you. Oh, goody, Archvile. And I bet he can hit me through the bush, because of course he fucking can. Of course he could perfectly hit me through the bush. Oh, and there's more than one. Yeah, this is balanced. This is perfectly fucking balanced. Look at this. Yeah, perfectly fucking balanced. Unbelievable. I hate this map more than anything now. This is officially one of the worst maps I've ever played in this. And it's always the fucking fucktard, tryhard, bitch, cunt, waffle, dick whores that always make these garbage dump diarrhea tumor cancer maps. Always gotta be these fucktard tryhards. don't think I can press. Oh, no, I can press that. Wonder if that actually allows me to exit. Nope, of course not. That'd be too easy. I'll just spam rockets. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get the archfight. I love when they spawn right in my face as I'm firing. That's brilliant. So many little enemies everywhere. Kill all the revenants quick. Yeah, see, look at this fucking stupidity. Unbelievable. Oh, revenants are cancerous tumors. I'm running out of rockets. Oh, no. This is even worse because I'm running out of the only good weapons. And this fucking donkey-ass mapper is only giving me shotgun ammo. Wow, I just got hit by every projectile just trying to spam kill the Archvile to death. Yeah, this is amazing. Now all I have is shitty-ass garbage shotgun. I'm going to reluctantly do a little emergency save. Just because I don't want to go through this whole fight again. If I can kill that arch cunt. I love how every fucking enemy is just spam fucking me right now. Why aren't you dead? Okay, finally. Jesus. Unbelievable. My favorite thing is when they force me to fight huge amounts of enemy spam galore, and they only give me shotgun ammo. That's it. It's like, oh, here's 1 or 2 rockets and then 500 shotgun rounds. You know they were being absolute trolley-ass pieces of garbage dump diarrhea. Forcing the player to just use super shotgun nonstop. I fucking hate dumbass mappers like that. Oh, let's just make the player use only super shotgun and no other weapon because, yeah, that's fun. The most tedious fucking garbage dump ever. Let's fucking, you know. Because everybody loves a super shotgun, obviously. Totally not the most tedious weapon to ever fucking be used. Totally not garbage at all. And hey, Perion, did I see that Twitch announcement? Wait, what? Twitch announcement? Wait, is this a scam? Did you just come into my channel and scam? What is this? Play to earn. I have a feeling. Yeah, the fucking cunt literally drove by, chat messaged me. A fucking partnered streamer, guys. A fucking verified partnered cuntbag streamer literally came into my channel and did a fucking drive-by ad spam. Unfucking believable. Fucking ban your retard ass. Unbelievable. A fucking partnered streamer literally came into my channel, spammed a fucking ad link, and then left. A drive-by chat spam. Unfucking believable. Partnered streamer, by the way. Verified fucking partnered streamer. Yeah. Maybe a hacked account? I have no idea. But yeah, unbelievable how stupid that is. I can't even get partner at all. And then there are fucking partnered streamers coming in and spamming drive-by chat messages into people's channels. Like, what the actual fuck? What is wrong with this garbage website? Not to mention, e-girls can literally get partner within a week or a month at most. Just playing a 20-minute video on a loop forever. Right? Because that's Twitch for you. 20-minute video loop? Hell, even a 10-minute video loop. All they have to do is just sit there looping 24 hours every single fucking day, right? A 10-minute stolen YouTube video. 24 hours every day. Yeah, suckathon, exactly. Yeah, Twitch staff perhaps, right? I have 14 fucking health. Oh, this map sucks. I really fucking hate this map. It really is try hard crap. I'd rather take a nap. Or go to an e-girls channel and fap. Can we finish with the revenants, for fuck's sake? How many fucking revenants am I gonna... Wow, okay. That's lovely. I love how it still managed to clip through. Fight was so fucking tedious. You know what makes these fights awful? When the mapper decides not to give you the proper type of ammo and only force the player to use either super shotgun or chain gun ammo and then spawn fucking hundreds of revenants and barons and archviles with only a chain gun and a shotgun. It's always the funnest. It's like when a mapper spawns 5 cyber demons and only gives you a pistol. Ugh. Good thing I saved after this stupid garbage. Man, I really wish this map was over, but I have a feeling we're not even in the halfway point yet. That's the sad part. I want this map to be over so badly that I'm starting to become reckless in order to just get this garbage over with as fast as possible. I really, really despise tryhards. Can I get some health? I mean, they gave me health for that fucking fight, but they seriously did not expect the player to be able to go through that fight without taking a single fucking hit from those archvile cunts. And then they're like, oh, let's not give the player any fucking health. Let's just fucking health starve them because we're fucking brain damaged, fucktard, asshole monkey bitch that don't know how to fucking make proper fucking designed fucking maps. Instead, we fucking try hard the biggest fucking donkey ass waffle dick garbage dump fucking shit can garbage fire to ever exist in a fucking Doom map and not give the player proper fucking health. Let's just starve the player for most of it. Can I get the BFG yet? Nope. Denied from the BFG. You see what they're doing, right? You see what this fucktard is doing, right? At least they gave me armor. But do you see what they did there? They still denied me the BF... Oh, no, they didn't. Never mind. I was about to say they denied me the BFG, but somehow I still got it. I looked at my number 7 and it's lit up. So yeah, never mind. I'll let that one slide. I thought it teleported me before I could pick up the BFG right at the beginning. Like I was in a millimeter or something away from the BFG, you know? Fucking... Oh! 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 That's the sound of pain and agony. Oh, good day. Oh, of course. There's too many enemies all just spam fucking me right now. I love how the cacos are just a millimeter above. Did the BFG even do anything? I shot twice with the BFG and it practically did nothing. There we go. Fuck it. Sure, the second shot wasn't that close, but it shouldn't have done no damage whatsoever. The only comfort is the Archvile's on the other side of that wall and doesn't seem to be coming on this side. But it would have been nice if I didn't get hit at all by that stupid Archvile. Yeah, Cyber Demon. Oh, these Revenants, I swear. Look at this fucking Revenant rocket. Look at this garbage. Do you fucking see this fucktard garbage? Like, honestly. Revenants are the worst thing ever. Even worse than Archviles. Oh, there's no fucking... There's just shit garbage everywhere. Literally garbage dump cancer everywhere. Ugh. Well, at least I can finally use my rockets. Nope, there's another Archvile. That's what I saved my BFG for. See, I told you, if you have the BFG, the Archviles are piss easy. The Revenants, however, there's so many in number that you'd probably run out of BFG before you killed them all. Hence why Revenants are way worse, because they're spammed 10 times more than Archviles are. Which is why Revenants are way worse. And also the homing projectiles that can orb. See what I mean? I tried to dodge, but I couldn't. Oof, that was lucky. Oh, I fucking hate Revenants so much. Also, funny enough, it got less laggy. Did you know that? I was about to comment. I was going to comment on that earlier, but, you know, shitloads of fuck up my ass and Archviles galore and boners and cyber. So I never got the chance to comment, but the lag is gone. The lag is pretty much completely gone in this area. Lol. Remember how it was lagging nonstop and now it's just buttery smooth? Oh, I find that hilarious. This just went from being a laggy fuckfest to buttery smooth in the exact same area. Yeah, the Revenants caused all the lag, right? But yeah, look at this. It's bare, like there's a little bit of slowdown, but it's so minor you can't even tell. Like, it's crazy. The lag is practically gone now. Like, even if I go over here, it's a bit stuttery, but that's with every single thing in the view, you see? But it's so much less stuttery than it was earlier before that shit show of enemies. So yeah, this area has gotten so much smoother. Oh, that's funny. Can we get out of this garbage level now? Can I move on? Can we get the keys? Oh, there was... Oh, so this map actually had no keys. Okay, never mind. They jebaited me into thinking that I needed keys because you know how those little columns that blocked me were color-coded, red and blue? So it made me believe that I needed the red and blue key in order to get out of there, but no. There's apparently red and blue switches here, and that's what color-coded. So apparently this level has no keys at all. Well, I guess that's one good thing that this mapper did, right? Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. I feel like we're only halfway through the map. At least it's less laggy, so that's a small comfort. This reminds me of that one super tryhard map in that one DBP. Remember that big gigantic circular one with the pyramid in the center and the UFO on top? That was very similar to Serious Sam. I wonder if this tryhard made that same map. But yeah, that map lagged like a son of a bitch too. And that was in vanilla, I think. Or maybe I used brutal, I'm not sure. Can't remember if it was vanilla or brutal. I mean, like I say, this map looks cool. But that's about all it looks is cool. Yeah, see? Look at this. Fucking massive ass map. Right into the exit. Oh, I'm so happy to be done that map. I think if it was a smaller map and it's had the same enemy stuff, I probably would have been fine. I think I hated this map specifically because it was ungodly huge. It may not have been long, you know, like I didn't take a long ass time playing through it, probably 30, 40 minutes, give or take. I'd be surprised if it's over 50 minutes because I feel like I didn't spend over 50 minutes. Yeah, see? 43-ish. So that map was actually bigger than it looked. But also 9 secrets because go fuck yourself, Matt Fright. You can suck my ass. Yeah. More like Fright Shite. Rex Insanus. Map 10. Oh no, another tryhard map. Hey, I heard you like super long 1-hour maps in your Doom wads. Well, at least it's not laggy. That's a small comfort, right? Yeah. Pretty much every single map is going to be a copy of Skyrim levels now. Yeah, at least we can find out how big this map is. Oh, did you see that fucking Revenant rocket do a fucking U-turn and hit me perfectly? Wow, I just got killed by 2 homing rockets because fuck this garbage game. Honestly. Fuck garbage fucking cunt whore Revenants, I swear. Worst thing to ever exist in video gamedom. I cannot stress enough. I died to 2 homing Revenant rockets that I totally dodged, but they somehow fucking perfectly curved and hit me without issue. Because it's a broken, unbalanced, fucktard enemy. Like absolutely unbalanced garbage dump cancer. If you like Revenants, we can never ever be friends. Ever. Ever. So, you better hope you don't like Revenants. You better hope you don't like boners. It's like when you choose that one class in South Park and Cartman remarks, "Oh, that class looks like we'll never be friends." Same thing with Revenants. I am anti-Revenant. Like, look at this fucking Uber Nova. Look at this fucking garbage. Wow, I can't even dodge that fucking trash. Unbelievable. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking. What kind of drugs they were taking when they thought the Revenant was a good idea. I'll take Archviles any day over those garbage dump cancerous tumors called Revenants. I'll even take Pain Elementals over it any day. At least this map isn't as big as the last map. Even Archviles seem more balanced and fair than the stupid Reva cunt. Seriously. And they're some of the worst enemies. And yet they seem more balanced in Revenants. This kind of reminds me of that one Doom 64 map. Do you remember? It was like a big giant fortress on water. Similar. And it starts you off in a moat. Kind of reminds me of that Doom 64 map. Yeah, see, this map is huge, but it's not as big as the last one. I'd say it's about 50% smaller. 50%, give or take. And 100% less laggy. too many stairs, too, which makes trying to dodge Revenant projectiles even more irritating. Because there's stairs everywhere. See, look, Revenant over there. Revenants here, Revenants there, Revenants everywhere. Damn, I was hoping to get the pinky hit by the Revenant rocket, but no. No such luck. When you're dealing with a monkey fuck. Of course, you're gonna block everything. I have a plan. It's called BFG your ass. Yep, that worked. I keep forgetting I have the BFG now. I see the cyber. Fucking Pinky! You stopped me from being able to dodge the rocket, you fucking cunt. Unbelievable. True definition of cock block. Except he blocked me from being able to dodge the cock. So I got cock rocked by not cock blocking. That's a weird secret. Oh, good. Invincibility. Fuck me. I just wasted it. Nope. I mean, sure. Fuck it. Not wasted. It almost got wasted. Need more rockets. That's what I need. Yeah, see, if you were pistol starting this, they'd force you to do it the stupid garbage way. That's why I refuse to pistol start Doom maps, because they make it specifically painful. Specifically tedious. You wouldn't have been able to kill the cyber properly. I mean, you probably would have been able to kill him with other weapons, but still. Who knows if the fucking donkey-ass monkey bitches even give you enough... Wait, didn't I pick that up? I swear I grabbed... Wow, that's weird. I'm almost positive I was there and then I dropped down on top of it. What the fuck? And now it's saying I didn't. Stupid garbage map. I was literally on top of the fucking auto mapper. Yeah, look at this garbage. Fucking unbelievable. It's not so much the enemy spam, it's how fucking unfair the bullshit troll trap is. Doesn't matter how many enemies it is, it's how brutal and unfair the troll trap is. That can make all the difference. Oh, I died to a Revenant rocket, yeah. Funny enough, I thought I saved afterward. Huh. Thought I saved after I picked up the auto map and landed on the ground. Yeah, see, the Revenants give me so much fucking brain damage that I can't even remember what I did like 5 minutes prior to bullshit Revenant attack. Goes to show you how garbage that enemy is. It's still stupid, though. Funny enough, I was actually expecting Archviles. See, this is why I'm never surprised. It's because I always expect the very worst of the worst. And so I'm often times just left underwhelmed. And then I say to myself, wait, that's it? Because I always expect the worst encounter, like the worst enemies. Oh, fucking Reva cunts. Unbelievable. It's not even dead, I can tell, because its corpse isn't there. If its corpse was there, it would be dead. I'm pretty sure it's not dead. I'm pretty sure it'll come and shoot me in the back when I least expect it. Or maybe it is dead. I have a feeling when I flip that switch... Wonder if there's going to be a bunch of Archviles. Let's save first. I mean, no Archviles, but I got hit from behind by some magic shithead. Hey, that works. Take it. Any infighting, I'll take it. Especially if it's infighting with a stupid Revenant. It's a shame that Revenant couldn't shoot at this Hell Knight. I didn't even flip that switch yet, I just realized. I wish there was another way to go back and still get that auto mapper. It's really annoying that the auto mapper is only collectible once, and you have to know it's there before you fall down. But if you have a whole bunch of enemies shooting your ass while you're up there, you'll get distracted, and that's what the mapper wants, you to get distracted so that the secret is actually not a secret, but an annoyance of stupidity because, you know, you can either get the auto mapper and you can either get the auto mapper and get hit by a bunch of Revenant bullshit rockets, or you end up missing the auto mapper in order to dodge the Revenant rockets. So it was designed purposely to jabate your ass. Yeah, see all the tiny ass health packs everywhere? Oh, good. Here's a good one. I was about to say they're doing that same thing that they did with the previous levels in the health packs, where they only give you really tiny ones just to make fun of you. Just to mock you. Mock you at the speed of ass. I mean, to be fair, this level is better than the tryhard level from prior encounter. I would definitely choose this level over the previous one in terms of which one I like more. Although the Revenants still suck, but that's Revenants. Revenants would suck on any map, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Fucking Revenants. It's piss easy to dodge the rocket the first time until it 360s up your fucking ass. Like, look at this. Look at this. Do you fucking see this? Do you fucking see this? Can you possibly under-fucking stand how bullshit this fucking garbage dump tumor of an enemy is? Like, fucking look at this. Like, seriously. Just look at this garbage. Like, it's fucking ridiculous garbage. Look at this! It fucking did a swerve around the pillar just to perfectly fucking track me. Are you fucking kidding me? It perfectly S-curved around the column. Ugh. I can feel my brain melting out of my ass right now. From these revenants. Such a garbage enemy. So terrible. Funny, I actually have 2 out of the 3 keys. What the fuck was that? Why is there a gap here? Level design doesn't make sense when there's gaps everywhere. You're climbing up the stairs, all of a sudden, big giant gap. Why? Because fuck it. That's why. Yeah, I should be using the chainsaw. I'm gonna get that super armor just in case. I need the mega armor. This actually intended? I mean, it's an easy gap. Really, there's ladders in this now? There wasn't a ladder in any other fucking level in this WOD. And then all of a sudden, hey, here's a ladder, because why the fuck not? Yeah, what the fuck? No other map had a ladder, and now all of a sudden this one has. It's breaking all the fucking rules. Oh, man. Yep, Revenants. I mean, it's just 1. I hope. Please only be 1. Wow, okay, the fucking momentum of my character sliding forward lifted me up on that stair. Wow, that's bullshit. Yeah, random ladder. You know? Because why not? You know, sometimes I really, really despise how Doom Guy slides everywhere like he's constantly on ice. Like in that one instance where I got a Revenant projectile to the face. That was the one instance where I absolutely hate how Doom Guy slides after you let go of the button. See, I let go, and he slides. Watch him. Let go. See, he's still sliding. Let go. See, he still slides for an extra couple of feet or something. So yeah, you gotta love when you're trying to dodge a projectile and he slides a little bit too far into one direction. Alright, can you, like, chain gunners, fuck yourself. I'm trying to kill the Revenant here. I am so happy that Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal don't have homing rockets, because id Software knew. Fucking id Software knew that the homing projectile on the Revenant rocket in the original Dooms was the most garbage dump diarrhea cancer to ever exist in history. So the fact that they actually got rid of the homing projectiles in 2016 and Eternal, hats off to them. Hats off. Now, if only they get rid of the RPG elements, too. But I guess we can't have everything. Yeah, Invisible Ice Syndrome. It's like that one song, do you remember? Ice, ice, baby. Doom, doom, diddle, doom, doom. Ice, ice, baby. That's Doom Guy's favorite song. Oh, this is going to be a trap, isn't it? Probably Archfiles. Save again. I'm not doing all that shit over. Oh, fuck. That's actually... That might actually be worse. Oh, no, I'm out of it. Would you fucking kindly? Yeah, at least finally we have some ammo. Yeah, RPG elements as in weapon upgrades, Praetor suit upgrades, you know? Because Doom Guy obviously didn't have 100 health and armor as the default, you know, and picked up the Soul Sphere to get over 100 and the Mega Armor to get over 100 armor. Nah, let's fucking limp dick your character in Doom 2016 Eternal so your character can only carry a maximum of 25 armor and you have to upgrade it with these garbage dump diarrhea Praetor suit points that you find in secret areas on the fucking map because that's amazing. Yes, let's fucking gimp your character so that, you know, in order for him to become regular standard Doom Guy strong in the older Dooms, you have to upgrade him to full before he becomes his normal Doom Guy self because that's, you know, RPG elements. That's fun. We all love RPG elements. Yeah. That's basically the only issue I really had with 2016 and Doom Eternal. Those garbage dump RPG elements. I hated that so much. The weapons felt so piss-ass weak until you upgraded them. And finally, once they were upgraded, they felt like standard Doom Fair weapons. But before that, they felt like fucking Nerf guns. The hell is that? Hey, I have all the keys. You know, this level was so much better than the previous level. Hooray! Wahoo! Yippee! Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Blow it out your ass. Where is the exit? This is not the exit. Where is it? On. 9. Oh, man. Do I have to go all the way around? Let's just walk all the way around the fortress. How do I get into the yellow key door thing? Oh, no, it's down there. Oh, man, that means I have to go up somewhere. This level's kind of confusing. I don't like it, but I like it better than the previous level. It's not the best level, but it's passable, you know? Average. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just average. The last level looked good, but played bad. It's like modern video games. Do you understand? Modern video games. Where graphically they look amazing, but gameplay-wise they are ass. That was the last map. Graphically it looked amazing, but it played like shit. So same thing, basically. The Zerk pack. Wonder if it's going to be Pinky Butt Sex Surprise. Or not. Just, you know. Okay. Sure. That was so abrupt that I didn't even realize it was ending. You know, I like that map. Okay, I'm gonna say it. It started horribly, but it way better than the last map. Mausoleum Nefarium. Wait, is this the end? That's the title of the DBP. Are we at the end? Guys. Are we at the end? Is this GG? GG for BZ? Oh my god, guys, I think it's over. I think we did it. I think we blew our wad. I think we're done. Maybe it's a boss fight. Oh no, it's a slaughter spam fight, I bet. So we're kind of done, but not quite done. Get her done. Yeah, this looks like a slaughter map. Oh yeah, it's not slaughter yet though. Hear a bunch of cybers though. I mean, at least they give you the ammo right at the beginning. This is just the calm before the storm. This is just to debate you into thinking, ha, it's not a hard map. This is easy. What are you talking about? We're not giving you 500 soul spheres and mega spheres everywhere just to pat your titties, you know? Gonna give you an old pat on the ass. At least it's a big wide open circle. So we can do the spin cycle. The patented BZ circle jerk maneuver. Do I have to press every one of these? Funny enough, I thought I had to press them one by one, and it would spawn a shit ton of enemies. Wait, what? I can't even... Is that saying anything, or is that just super bright? I don't know. At first, I thought that was the name of a person. Yeah, that is... Is that a name of... Yeah, those are names. But they're so fucking bright. So this is the credits map. Yeah, look. The names are so bright, I can't even see them. What the fuck were you thinking? Putting white on blue. What the fuck's wrong with you? These are credits. But the text is so bright white that I can't see because of the bloom. Yeah, like, look at this. This is fucking eye-searing. I don't even know what that says. Donkey-ass monkey bitch, I guess. And that's monkey fuck cock bag. And that's turd horse ballsack bitch tit McGee. And then I guess this will be another name. Yeah, these are the credits. Yeah, these are all the people who made these levels. I can't read their names. I guess that's a good thing. I know that person. At least that was the last map, I think, right? And there was some kind of map person that made that previous tryhard map that I hated so much. And that, I don't even know what the hell that is. Wait, that's all the credits. What? What's... Oh, no, there's one missing. How did I miss this one? I still can't read that. Oh, 40 ounce. 40 ounce is cool. 40 ounce is the one cool person in this whole horde of people. Also, I should probably save. Save! Look at all the lost souls. Holy shit, you're getting a lot of head. Damn, they're just giving you head like crazy. I mean, I've never gotten this much head in my entire life. Fucking hell. Look at that. It's a whole horde of head. And boners. And I'm accidentally picking up all the stuff I don't want to pick up because I have to fucking move outside of the ring in order to dodge half of the shit. Squeeze me. Need to get through. Looks like a fucking traffic jam over there. Wow, okay. I was trying to dodge and the stupid lost soul got in my way. They're blocking the path. I can't circle anymore. They just keep traffic jamming everything. Oh, Mancubus, what the fuck? You can't just spawn in like that. Unbelievable. That is so fucking annoying. I absolutely hate when they just spawn in right in your path as you're going by in that split millisecond. I'm going to pull out the BFG just to clear the fucking way. Wasn't there a megasphere somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's in the horde, in the middle of the horde. That makes sense. Problem is I can't pick it up and I got all the soul spheres, which sucks. Boners and bitches. Yeah, see, it's in between the boner. The balls are between the boners, guys. This sucks. My balls are between the boners. I can't get it. It's right in between. This is not cool. Oh, and they're still hitting me. Okay, good. I got it. That's all I needed. Ah, fucking lost souls are blocking me. It's so annoying. I'm surprised none of the cybers died from all this shit show. Or did one die? Maybe one did die. Yeah, it looks like one cyber is missing. But I don't see his legs. It's stumpy legs anyway. I swear there were two. Man, the lost souls just keep coming. The head just keeps coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming. Yeah, junk food encounter. More like ass vomit encounter, am I right? Merry-go-round. All we're missing is the amusement park theme music, right? Okay, you know what? Too much head. Too much head, not enough dead. There we go. I could probably kill about 12 to 15 lost souls with one BFG shot. If they stand still and don't move, of course. You know what? Why am I using the BFG when I could just do this? It's so much easier. And also, I don't waste as much ammo on a shot that may or may not hit. I mean, I do appreciate credit maps that actually have combat in them. Instead of just being a dead-end map, you know, like a lot of the DBPs of the past, where you go to a credit map and it's just a progression stopper, and all you do is just wander aimlessly in the level with no actual goal, and you can't exit or anything, and there's no enemies to kill. Kind of like one of those sandboxes. Yeah, Mario 64 in the basement, exactly. That's the best I can do. Well, that's it. GG. I guess that's it. We're done. You know, this map was okay. I would have liked it better if it didn't have so many lost souls. But, I mean, you know. And boners. So many fucking boners. Jeez. Lost souls and boners seems to be the theme of this WOD. Fucking boners galore, man. No barons, no hell knights, maybe a couple of mancubi. But tons upon tons of fucking revenants, because, you know, everybody loves being spam fucked by revenants. Wait, what is this yellow thing right here? There's a yellow thing here. What is this? You see the yellow, right? What is the yellow? I see that yellow, but I'm not sure what it is. If there's yellow on the map, there must be a reason for it. Well, we'll continue down the path, but I'm going to make a save. Make a save just in case there's a secret that I might miss. But yeah, that's weird. I can see this yellow. There's a yellow line right here. Leads me to believe that there's some kind of secret. Map looks like a cock. Yeah, a cog. It does, right? A gear. A gear of war, right? A big cog. Cog in the machine. Oh, that still didn't open, whatever that was. I don't know if this map has a secret exit or not. That's the thing. I don't think it does. I don't remember it having a secret exit, but it might. Let's just find out. Possible that teleport took me to the center of the cogwheel. Nope, GG. I guess that yellow line was just a yellow line. Because I found everything. We did it! Wahoo! Chateau Nefarious. Wait, there's more? Or is this the beginning again? You have won! Your victory has enabled humankind to evacuate their bowels all over shitty doom wads and escape this nightmare of garbage dump doom diarrhea. Now the only human left on the planet is blah 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 blah. Suck my ass, blah blah blah. GG, X-Files, etc. etc. And yay! Because you obviously want to play this riveting, amazing Doomwad again, let's go New Game Plus! We start over on map 1. Fuck that shit. Let's list the maps and let's see what we have. So yeah, map 1 to 11. Let's see, Chateau, no more room. I don't even remember map 2 anymore. I remember all the weird names. But yeah, there you go. That was DBP49. We did it. Officially completed. And with that, we are done with the DBP wads for this stream.